A silver ladle. I don't think I need that. I think I just need. That's for
You do to have cooking lore.
specifically.
Julia Child show up here. And then she was in the party. Oh,
Robin?
spoonful of broth. This is not the imagery. I was thinking you might like just sink your teeth into the raw meat or something, but I wasn't expecting.
I break out the apron.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna cook this
some
bitch.
delicious
I'm gonna,
dungeon shit.
Landry, if you get a fire going, I can prepare this pretty.
All right, I can do that
actually. And I'll start cutting this motherfucker. Do I use
So yeah, I think
cooking lore to do that?
I think it's typically
Cooking lore to cook
survival.
it once you have a thing to cook with. Yes.
What about harvesting it?
There's no like
I think,
trees or anything growing in here because you're just in a you're in a
Nature.
cavern.
Oh, what are we gonna do about that?
I will produce
Yeah,
Eternal
we have
Torch.
literally like
Torch.
Yeah.
Eternal
It-
torch. That's not even
Yeah.
hot.
Oh yes, yes it is. It is
You can have
flame
one of those. Yeah.
from the plane of
he-
fire.
he summons flame, real flame. That's why the enemies
Okay.
if they're burning to death. You haven't noticed that?
Oh, I didn't know that was eternal torch.
So anyway,
No,
so
no.
you can do that, yes. But if you want to do harvesting, that is, I believe.
I propose mechanically we're taking a long rest because I need my spellsies.
Yeah, you can do that. There is, but if you want to actually take a long rest, then that means we'll go into the camp menu, and then you can actually use the amount of actions you want to there with those rolls to do the
That's what
acquisition
I
of
was
stuff.
proposing. Yes.
Well, I was gonna do
okay.
10 minutes of treat wounds first.
I mean, I would.
Okay.
Because with Ward Medic, I can treat all of us.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. I mean, as far as I understand, in an hour, you can get us all back to.
All right, so describe to me
Pretty much
describe to
no
me
matter
what
what
you're
happens.
doing. Tell me what your downtime campaign we're setting up plan is. Tell me what your goal is here.
Let's call this a half hour of soft downtime while we butcher this corpse, and he gets everybody healed up, and then we'll go into a proper camp.
Well, it's
Okay.
easier if you're doing if you do the butchery. Okay, I would say you can. The actual rolls for that are easier if you do that during the camping process because we have an actual UI that will automatically
Yeah.
generate the ingredients that you use, which are part of the cooking stuff, right?
Yeah, Psycho's just
In the-
concerned
in the
about
correct portions.
getting everybody healed.
So it
before
doesn't matter if you're doing it now or
before we
can-
go in
we'll do the roll then.
He wants to get everybody healed before we go on a long rest, and potentially like get wandering encounters and stuff. But I think we could sort of hand wave that as far as I'm concerned. But
You
Well,
just
it's only
say
10
how many
minutes, I
hours
don't
have
care.
gone by,
he might need a couple.
and then he
cycles,
makes
but yeah.
that many rolls.
I'm just saying, Psycho needs at least probably 20 or 30 minutes to get us all healed back up, right? So let's do that.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah, it's just when he's
move
doing
through
that, I have to
that,
do it
and
in real
then we
time with
can-
the actual progression of the time in the actual
Right.
VTT.
Understood.
That's what I'm saying.
Understood. So let's do that, and once we're all healed up, then we'll go into the full camp sequence.
Okay.
And then, but which part of that will be butchered? But flavor-wise, he's starting to butcher the thing, obviously.
So do the
While-
thing you want to do
while I,
now, and then I'll move
yeah,
it,
watch.
and then I'll move it 10 minutes forward, and you can tell me if you want
What
to do it
does
again.
failure mean?
It's not. We all die. We all take massive critical damage.
No,
No,
Just-
I
just
don't think you
sever.
guys.
it
I don't think you
uh,
heard anybody with it now. Because of his-
failure means time's wasted.
Which is 10 minutes, right?
Okay.
Time's wasted.
So that's just 10 minutes.
All right, I'm moving forward 10 minutes.
Gronger, please come back. We need you.
I can't
Someone's
see.
bleeding.
Everything's literally red. My eyes are bloody.
Yeah, you're pretty hurt. You're pretty hurt.
I look and be like, you don't have any eyes, sir. They snatched them. They got snatched.
Johnny
Yeah,
Depp. and
there's
that-
just blood in your eyes.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll fix you. He's gonna fix you.
After the 10 minutes, I can do Ocean's Balm on everybody. So Sever first because he's dying.
You've taken my eyes.
He's a little dramatic. Yeah, we get it.
Taking my eyes. No, I mean, you
Where
couldn't
you're
see
going,
before
you
you started
don't need
treating me.
eyes.
It didn't give me the fucking hit points.
You have to click it, I think.
Did. There we go. Now I'm immune. I had to unclick the effect.
Gotcha.
Oh.
And this rolls for Gooski.
Well, I was saying
A little
inspired,
less
but it wasn't
red.
automatically going on.
Unfortunately, he only got 18. I rolled low.
He's got less hit points.
Yeah,
I
he's
feel
not
good.
as hurt anyway.
I feel real good. I feel good.
He's
Landry's
trembling,
fine, right?
repeating the same things over
Yes,
and over.
Landry's at full. Landry's.
No, that's a sign of
Landry
mental
knows how
health,
to
didn't you
fight.
know?
Landry knows how to
Like
fight.
rocking back and forth.
Yeah.
It's just that she dodged the attacks.
It is for mushrooms.
Dodge this heal.
Yeah.
This one's for me.
Push you out of the way of your own heal, and I take it.
And then Torrent of the Blood,
those
which hits
antics.
everybody.
As 3 new hydras emerge from the water.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. The
So
lightning storm starts
everybody
back
gets the
up.
32.
Everyone gets that for 32? Hell
Yep.
yeah.
That would not be a
'Cause
surprise
it's
to me,
group.
Skippy. That is not a surprise, not at all.
Fruit poop.
I'd be surprised if you said
Gooski,
you
you
weren't.
have to click it. I can't push it to you.
You have to apply it to yourself.
What, the 32? This
Yes.
one?
Yeah.
Yeah,
just making
that went to everybody. Yeah, yeah.
Thank you.
All right, what does that one look like again? If you remind me.
That
Those spells
is
like basically they're not spells, but your abilities that you're doing.
Torrent in the Blood is this giant wave that washes over us,
Blood.
and as it cleans blood off, it clears away wounds.
The wave of blood, right?
No.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
It's water.
Like-
It just
like in The
affects the blood
Shining.
as well. It can clean your blood.
For like half the
Afterwards,
campaign, I
your eyes
imagined
clear up a
that
little
as a blood wave.
Torrent of blood.
Yeah.
His
metal.
character is pretty metal.
Yeah. Sever.
He's got like the devil horns and everything already
Yeah.
it's built in. Pretty cool. Anyway, so that was the 10 minutes. Do you want me to progress? So it was 10 minutes and then you cast spells. Do you want me to progress any more minutes as you're waiting here doing stuff? And then before we enter into camping stuff and actual downtime stuff.
He in the
I think
corner.
we
Yes or
can
no?
start the camping now.
Okay.
I'll have to heal more on Sever, but
I'm pretty hurt, boss.
Gooski, you have medicine. Can you aid me?
How do I do that?
Can I aid you with my own medicine?
How
Should be a-
Camping sheet.
Macro for that?
It's just like a skill, yeah. If you do an aid, it'll ask you what skill you're gonna use, I think.
You're doing one more round of normal healing before we enter into
Yeah.
downtime mode. Okay, that's fine.
How would I find aid the macro?
In the macro section?
Macro called basic action macros.
And
There will
yeah,
be
it's
a one
basic
called
actions.
aid. There's I have technically 2 called aid. Not the first one.
I don't have those. I have open structures browser, exploration activities, follow the expert, investigate, recall knowledge, search, and track.
Click on an encounter at the top, upper left.
Click on the which?
Encounter category at the top. It sounded like you just named off exploration ones. So,
Yeah, I think under macros he doesn't have the basic actions.
Yeah.
you don't have basic actions at all.
what it looks
Go to
Um,
macros on the right. The macros
Yeah,
button.
go to the macro category.
Should be just
You
above
should
the
see the
playlist.
first one. The first one should be basic action macros. You
I only
drag
have
that to your bar if you want.
I only have
Hold
exploration
on.
activities.
And recall knowledge, Jeff.
I do have recall knowledge.
Okay, interesting. So Cal might be able to like.
Yeah, I'm
that
working on
for you.
it. Well,
You
this
could also just do control.
There's two different ones, so I
space.
don't know. Configure ownership.
It's the one that has a like a D20 icon. Yeah, if you just control space and click on A, that might also work. Oh, there's this new base action macro.
Is that it? I don't know if that's it. I'm just.
Maybe.
Here's this one. I don't know which one's which.
Yeah, they both look the same, so that should work.
Okay, then I'll drag it to the bar. And then
All right, there's all the basic action ones I see, but I don't know which ones are which.
okay. Once it's on the bar, then what?
And just click it. It should
Click
give
it.
you a giant menu of
Yeah.
all possible actions, give or take.
Yeah, I've got encounter, exploration, downtime.
Under encounter, you should see aid and then PF2E macros in parentheses, maybe.
Yes, indeed.
see
Need to
that?
select target to apply aid effect.
Yeah, select Grongrik,
Okay.
then click it, see what happens.
Oh, that's right. I was gonna do that thing when you fought it. Let's see if it actually works.
Sorry, I'm trying to find where the hell I can target him.
Click on him.
Normally I use the thing when we're like in a fight to target somebody, but I don't.
Yeah, initiative. Yeah,
This
you can. So
stupid menu.
you
Yeah,
can
I'll
click
just
on its
click on it, yeah.
actual.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I just
yeah.
won't have to close it.
Oh,
Yeah, I
you
should-
son of a bitch! Is
I wanted
this
to do that
some
earlier.
kind of
I can't
see
vehicle?
anything.
Is this some kind of game to you?
Isn't that cool? I meant to do that
That's
when
so-
the fight started before, but I forgot about the macro that I had done. Anyway,
Skill or attack, medicine,
Skill.
Skill.
Yes, medicine.
and then DC. Just leave that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not
Did
sure.
it work?
You got an 8. It's probably good. Success. So yeah. So now when he rolls, he'll get like a bonus that'll carry in this roll probably.
I did it. I
do.
did a thing.
That's
Did a more
great. And
complicated
just for the
thing.
record, like you don't. If he's trying to do something, you don't have to always use the same skill. Like maybe he needs a boost to do what he's trying to do, and you could do like athletics to like help boost him, whatever the context, you know.
Okay. Sweet. Hell yeah.
right, so you're aiding him in his medicine or whatever here that he's doing.
Oh my goodness gracious!
Yeah, there we
fuck?
go.
Okay. There you go. That was a lot better.
31.
So everybody should
crit
apply that,
success,
right?
67 healing. Oh my god.
That's applied to
Severs.
Sever and Gooski.
He's just like
Thank
sucking
you.
out all the necrotic tissue, and you're just like, healing
I'll
it
just go ahead and
up.
apply it to Sever, I guess, since he's AFK,
Got
so we
it.
don't forget.
Oh, I
He's
can't
like, yeah,
force it to him. Oh, yeah, there we go.
it's like leeches. He's
Yeah,
just
I
like
guess,
nibbling.
yeah.
He's just like nibbling on the wound and the blood, and it just like gets the blood flowing and helps make sure it's a clean, clean cut.
So he is healed. He's almost at full health from that. I'm going to progress the clock forward those few minutes. 'Cause that takes 10 minutes to do.
Feeling good.
Now, it's been 20 minutes. I'm going to start the camping cycle
Oh,
for everybody. So this is your first time seeing this goose. I don't know. It might have to do like a macro for you to see it. I don't know, but hopefully not. On the right of your UI, you were healed another 67 on Sever, by the way, Society, if you didn't
Nice.
hear. I already applied it to you.
You did. Thank you.
Yeah, because I didn't want you to make, because it's going to push the time forward and it would scroll up. Anyway, so so you shouldn't be quite as bloody now. Why's the screen so bloody still?
I don't know.
That's something for you to reflect upon as a dungeon master. It's fucked up
I
out
literally
here.
have no eyes.
Do you have an effect on you? Battle medicine immunity, torch, bolts. I don't know.
Dying.
He shouldn't be that red anymore. For some reason, you are really red, though. Let me
Yeah.
check something.
I gotta take a dog out. She's in there whining.
Oh.
Yeah, why are you still red?
All right, we'll sign you up for story time. Don't worry about it.
Let's do this. Okay. I don't know if you still see red, by the way, on Sever, but I fixed it on the camera,
I do.
at least.
Huh?
I don't know why. You're full health.
Hmm.
Almost full health. Do you have...
I try to be refreshing.
Yeah, try that, I guess. So Goose, so on the right, there's a bunch of buttons, right? One of them is like actors tab.
See,
You see
senor.
that? Okay, so on that, you should have like a little subcategory thing called party, which is,
Yep.
for the group.
Yeah, party.
That
Okay,
starts the
at the
disco.
top
I
of
do
the-
like to
On
party.
top of that, there, like as almost like a taskbar within this, there's like icons that you can click on.
Mhm.
I don't know what you see as a player, but camping sheet is the one you want. Yeah. So yeah, it looks like a little tent. So when
All
you're
right.
in the camping sheet, you should first see the prepare a campsite thing. I'm going to drag you into here so that for the first time you'll actually be
You can't drag me
in
anywhere.
the
I won't be
camping
taken. Not alive anyway.
So, well, it can be arranged. The campsite needs to be prepared. Grongok is in that slot for some reason right now, but I'm just going to remove that because. But anyway, so anybody can do it. There's only so many actions that people can do for the like per person or whatever. And setting up the campsite is one, for example. That doesn't mean that they're the only person doing the setup. It just means that they're kind of the one directing the setup, if that makes sense. Figuring out exactly where to put it in here, the advantages you would get from it. There are more advantages to doing this, like in the wilderness kind of a thing, right? Than there are here in this dungeon scenario that you're currently in. But there's still an element to like hiding the campsite, all these different things. So we still go through the same process essentially. But who would like to set up the campsite? That is a survival roll. Nobody wants to set up the campsite.
I mean, I guess I can help.
You
set it
boys-
up.
I'm just a
You boys
little
untrained.
guy.
Oh boy.
I can't lift it.
I
You
thought
know,
I
I
was
can't
gonna
lift
be
anything.
doing
I
the,
can't hammer nails.
Grongor did it
sorry.
last time.
Yeah,
It
it's
doesn't.
fine.
It doesn't matter to me.
Did he?
Who
I
does
guess
it?
he could do it again.
Right. Yeah, he'll do it again.
What is the significance behind just it being a person? What
Because it's fun.
It's gonna.
Oh, okay.
They're gonna roll their survival skill, which as the ones that are directing the preparation of the site, which then gives bonuses or negatives to all the next rolls in the next stage of
Yeah,
camping.
it's a good site. Does it have good vibes? You know, because if the site's whack, then it's just sets the bad tone for everything else.
All right, makes
That's
sense.
basically it. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah,
All right,
it's
so we'll
just
assume
different, you
Grongrek's
know.
doing that. So I'm gonna, since Grongrok is AFK, I'm gonna click the button that forces him to do the
Sounds
roll.
good.
Still forcing people, man.
Yeah, as long as it's a
Preparing
good,
campsite.
as long as it's a good roll, then we're okay with that.
Go preparing campsite, removing all meal effects without specified durations. He's rolling.
An 8, mid, but it'll do.
Okay. Well, that's a success. Success. Prepare a campsite. You find serviceable spot for the camp, so it won't be wet or anything where you're setting up in here. Preparing campsite. That advances us 2 hours.
Where do I find that list again?
What?
Where do I find like the downtime stuff?
You have downtime actions that you might have dragged onto your character under the actions tab, potentially. Also, there's the camping sheet, which is under the actors tab on the right. It looks like a little tent under the party subcategory.
Fuck yeah. Yeah.
Clear all these.
How dare you?
No, didn't mean to do
Well,
that.
it's, people can declare if they're going to do them or not. He declared he was going to cook already, so I'll put him in that position at least. Okay, so are you gonna try and-
I'm gonna be skinning that bitch.
Okay, well we'll do them in order, but I'll place you there. Are you gonna do? So that'll be your 2 actions then, Sever. You can also try and discover a meal as part of cooking if you want to. That's like a freebie.
Okay. Yeah.
That's what you're doing then. Are we getting a camouflaging? Are you gonna try and hide that you're camping in here at all?
We own this bitch. Hell no.
So all that does is change the random encounter roll, basically. The more camouflage it is, the lower your chances are of having like a random monster encounter. But either way, it's still going to be a roll because you're in a dungeon environment, so it doesn't matter.
The monsters mo
You will-
XP. Let's
you will
go.
You still have a roll. Then cooking, discovery. Are you going to try and do a blessing of any kind? Is there a healer's blessing being performed?
I think so. I'm not sure if that would be. Character regains twice the normal amount of HP from the rest. Yeah. Yeah, I guess not.
Yeah, I'll drag him in there and you can see what he would have to roll, but he would have to have the ability to do it.
Yeah. Sure. I mean, he's. Yeah, I think. We really depend on natural healing.
See, when the party rests during this camp, each character regains twice the normal amount of hit points from the rest, an amount equal to double their constitution modifier multiplied by their level. The effect is not cumulative. For example, this like Dawnflower's blessing, Healer's blessing in general. I see.
Unsubbed and resubbed.
Yeah, so
Thank
unless
you.
you,
Thank
and
you.
if you don't have it, then you don't have it. So you probably can't do it.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't have like a tower
All right.
or anything.
Wait, are you organizing a watch of any kind? Is anybody
If
organizing
you're
a
gonna
watch?
take
of
a
any kind?
freight gooski, are we what do you,
I mean,
what
I
would you-
guess
how'd you
I
like
can
to
take
help?
watch. I'm the that kind of guy, I guess. If it
Yeah, we'll
if-
all take a shift, but
if
if
the
you want to
rule
like
fits, yeah.
organize it and figure out what the important breakpoints are, then that
Yeah,
sounds
basically
good.
you have one person that organizes it, much like you would have like one person that works on camouflaging the camp, kind of a thing. But, and then there's another. The last one is telling a campfire story, but it doesn't necessarily have to be a story. But that's a morale boost that can happen as part of camping too. Everybody gets 2 actions that they can perform as part of camping, including the preparation. Grongrok used 1 to do the preparation. So Grongrok has 1 left. Landry has 2. Sever has none because he's cooking and gathering. And so Gooski, if you wanted to do two of these things, you can. Just, you don't have anybody that has a blessing, so the healer's blessing can't be applied. But
Okay, yeah.
you know,
Yeah, I
I'll
can
be
do
the guy
if there's anything you wanna do, just let me know.
performance if you want. I can do performance.
I'll do the
So
watch.
so you're gonna do watch,
Yes, please.
and you're gonna do a performance. Anybody else doing anything?
I can help with watch.
Okay.
Yeah, like,
yeah,
we'll all do watches, but like it's like just
We're all just
organizing it.
standing really closely together,
Set the
just
tone.
pacing at the same time, step by step.
Just like find where the weak points are. Be like, make sure you like listen. Like, there's some gravel here. Make sure you listen for this noise, and just like setting the tone. But we're all, we're all
So
taking watch.
in the actual UI, Sever, you first. Do you see a button next to cooking under? So you're under camping activities, right? Do you see? There's cooking there, right? You see that?
Yeah.
Fuck me out.
All right. Are you able to click the die
Victoria, I
there
could
to
if
do
you
the
wanted
roll?
to. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and do that. This is for your cooking, for your discovering of a
Oh.
meal, basically.
This discovering. So then I
This is
should.
for
It's
discovering.
making me pick
When
a
you coo-
recipe.
When you cook a meal,
Oh, these are the learnable ones. Oh.
yeah, it's what you try to do.
You're just
It
joining.
should work
welcome.
automatically now for this stuff. Remember how I had to do it
Stakes,
before,
baby.
inverted or
Yeah.
whatever? So
Welcome,
it
welcome.
should work
Netflix
for you to
right
do it
now.
now, but we'll see. And for Gooskey's benefit, he has a ladle, a magical ladle that gives him the cooking lore skill. So that's why he has cooking as a skill. But you can also just train that as a skill too, in general. And part of like camping activities is you can just be like, I'm the guy that's cooking the meal. There's no role to just be like, you're getting a meal, right? And nobody like is going to suffer from that. But if you want to cook a special meal, you can. That's on like the next screen, basically the next phase of this, like which special meal you would do. But then there's also the discovery of a new meal. And so if he succeeds on this is how he can build his own menu of different things that he can cook during camping activities.
Hell yeah.
And if you like really go hard on this, it can be very deep system. When we do another future campaign called Kingmaker, a big portion of that campaign is like wilderness survival, and we'll be
nice.
really going hard on these systems when we do that. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
It's very
Survival-
masculine and cool. that it's
Survival
got
in this kind of setting
special
sounds
ladle.
fun.
We support it.
Masculine. We all have to take our shirts off, right? That's like
Yeah,
a requirement.
Oh, we
It
know
says
Ladle
as
Man
critical
does.
success.
Success as critical success, but you do not recover any ingredients. Okay.
Yeah, just a description somewhere. It's like written as though you critically succeeded. Basically.
Don't, Skippy, just
So you
don't
just
even
really
start.
succeeded.
Don't start with me, all right?
Yeah,
It's
same
Saturday
effect
night.
as critical success. but you do
Saturday
not
night.
recover any ingredients. Oh yeah, so I just said
Saturday
it as
night.
normal success here. Okay.
Boop, 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 boop,
Um,
boop, boop, boop.
Now you were gonna also
Saturday
hunt and
night.
gather
It's
as one of your
Saturday night.
activities.
Ay,
So-
ay, ay, ay.
Go ahead and you can do that roll as well, since that's
He
the next
was-
one in line there.
He was repping that as breaking down the Hydra or some of the Hydras.
I thought
Yeah,
the
yeah,
hunt
it's
and
the same
gather
role,
was
it's
supposed to be
survival.
breaking the Hydra down.
Yeah, I mean it's the same roll. It's survival, and it's what gives you ingredients. So
Sure.
it doesn't matter if it's a hydra in a cavern with you, or you went out in the woods and found a deer. You know what I mean? It's the same roll.
I'd like to lodge
Yeah,
a
I meant-
formal complaint.
All right, so you got a success there.
God, I rolled a 2.
You find a number of basic ingredients equal to the zone's DC, which is 17.
Spoilers.
If you're hunting and gathering in a zone that has at least level 7, increase the number of ingredients found to 2d4. If you're doing so in a zone that's at least level 14, increase 3d4. Okay. So you would get 2d4 of the zone's ingredients, which it may or may not do automatically here in a minute, but I'm going to click that to see what happens.
I'm getting attacked.
Get a bucket of rat tails.
That's a lot of dice. What the hell?
That something has gone terribly wrong.
What?
You just
Huh.
ran into it.
Those
Ran into an
attacks.
army of level 1 mages using magic missile.
I don't know why that happened, but we're just going to move on. Yep, so that's a success. You were going to organize watch, right, Gooski?
Correct the mundo.
If rolling dice
You
is
should
fun, rolling more
see-
dice is funner, you know?
You should see a thing in there to click for that perception.
Hiya. Hiya.
Critical success.
17.
Right. The camp's watch is efficient. Treat the total time required for rest as if the party size were one more. And all characters gain a +2 status bonus to perception
Nice.
checks made during their shift. That's really good.
I got those
All right.
eagle eyes.
And the campfire
Keep them
story
beasties
performance
away.
thing for morale. Lander, you were going to do that. So if you want to go ahead and make your roll, and then I'll have you guys roll play it out, of course, but like just go ahead and
Guys,
make
just so you
your
know, if you're in the
performance
YouTube
check.
chat, I can see you, I can hear you, or read you, I can talk to you too. So feel free to say hi. Skippy knows.
You
it's,
inspire your allies dramatically
responsive.
for the remainder of the campaign session.
guess.
Your allies gain a
Skippy can
+1
attest
status
to it.
bonus to attack rolls, saving throws, and skill checks during combat at the campsite. All right.
Landry tells a simple tale of his original crossing when he left to airport through the Crystal Forest and to Otari for the first time, and he managed to get quite turned around. Probably the crystal's influence, certainly not Landry's lack of skills, and went well out of his way, but had a interesting journey of perseverance and was able to get there. Remember that well in the arena to come.
Moving on to the eating phase of camping. So we've got all these meals that are available now for you to cook. Which meal are you cooking?
Sorry, was he able to find a new meal?
Cooking.
He did.
What did he get?
Why
What
would
did
you
he
ever
get?
do something like that?
Do we know what he got?
That new meal isn't in here.
I might have to actually add it, but you get to choose from the list. I might have to confirm the adding of it. You also may not have ingredients for it too. It depends.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't really know. I don't even know what it is.
He successfully harvested 20 ingredients,
I forgot what my two options were.
not the
Was
109 that it
first-
rolled.
Haggis.
I mean,
and
it's debatable.
Meatloaf, I think. I picked the meatloaf.
Haggis.
Haggis and meatloaf. Nice.
I mean, haggis is essentially a meatloaf.
Hydra stomach.
If you make it right. If you make it right.
Yeah, I don't know why I did
I don't
that.
remember what my favorite meal was.
I made mine fish on a stick, I think.
Yeah, that sounds right.
2 days, the eater can go up for 18 hours without sleep before becoming fatigued on a critical success.
Cool.
Favorite meal: the next time the
Jeez,
eater
really.
rests within the next 8 hours, they need to sleep only 7 hours before they can begin daily prep.
What was the meal you were learning?
I think it was meatloaf. My options were like haggis, haggis, and
I see
something
haggis.
else.
Delicious.
What's up, Daniel?
You don't know which one you
Disney
chose?
Riders.
Hey, what's up, Daniel?
Yeah, I did not pick haggis.
Sun steak.
Krongark made a fish on a stick.
A meatloaf.
I was just
I don't see
putting
a
in chat.
meatloaf.
Maybe it
I
wasn't
got a
meatloaf,
rock!
It was something.
Dave onion soup. It's a nut pudding. Remember, it was one of the first
See ya.
couple I was.
Was it
Oh,
shepherd's
I was-
pie?
Shepherd's pie. That was it. Yeah. That was it.
The meatloaf
Read the
of
effects.
pies.
Rice and nut pudding.
The
Yeah.
meatloaf of pies. Yeah.
Rice and nut
Yeah,
pudding.
can't argue with that.
Chat.
Okay. So it
Rice
should be in the
and
list
nut
now.
Pudding.
Yeah, meal augments physical recovery when the eater recovers hit points from resting during the camping
Come on now.
session.
It's-
They recover an additional 46 hit points.
Wait, what?
If the eater was
46.
drained, this is on a critical success.
Yeah.
if the eater was drained, they reduce their drain condition by 2 points rather than
From
1.
resting. Oh, that's
I need
kind
to
of cool.
report
But
this game for phrasing.
if it's your favorite meal, that's pretty cool. Next 24 hours, whenever you're healed, you heal 1 additional HP.
Yeah, that's tight.
Yeah, so Gooski, you get to
I don't think he actually
almost-
gets to eat any of them, so because he's a doesn't
Oh,
eat.
interesting.
I'm a
You don't
fungus.
eat. Wow.
I osmose my
You know,
food
you need to work on your self-esteem, I think.
through my
Among
the
Us.
big disadvantage of being a Leshy is that you don't get the buffs from the meals.
Mhm.
You do get
All right,
the
well,
ability to
guess
not
I'm-
starve to death as easily. So that helps.
We'll call it time travel sickness.
yes,
I really
this
just
is
like corpses.
complicated.
That costs a lot
All
of
right,
channel
so we
points,
have
so,
our
yeah.
meals. What did you actually cook? I guess is the $1 million question.
I'm deciding now. I think hearty meal is so good.
I remember you made some whack ass oysters that last time.
I had to make it to learn it apparently. Like,
All right, what's
like last
the
time I
pause you made
just,
shepherd's pie then? I think right.
well, last time I didn't get a choice. Last time I rolled and it was just like, oh, you learned.
Right,
oysters.
sure.
Yeah, because so like each region you're technically in has like an availability. And I have different areas of the dungeon that floors mapped to different regions is the way it counts. So there's only so many you can learn per region. And the last time you did it, you had already learned the other one from the region. So it's like
I mean, we're based on water.
there was only
makes
one to
sense.
learn.
But presumably, if you learned shepherd's pie, you made shepherd's pie, right?
Yeah, he's got ingredients with him,
So,
right? Like
when he
you carry
when he
ingredients with you.
learns a new recipe, we have the option of making the new recipe our favorite,
Yes,
essentially.
you have the option of at any meal you can basically be like, I'm gonna make a new favorite, but you have to do it like before,
Okay.
I guess, or like after. Yeah, it's after.
Yeah, I'll make the shepherd's pie
favorite
since it makes
benefit.
sense.
Yeah, I mean,
What I'm like, I'm gonna make a shepherd's pie out of this fucking Hydra, and it's gonna be dank. We have some roots over here. I got some
nice.
potatoes with me,
Hey, that's
herbs.
that's Gooski's foot. Go.
Let's go.
So you can do-
Let go there.
Okay, well you did it anyway. But I was gonna say, so there's a drop down there just for people to know.
If you eat a piece of me,
and
I'll
you
be
can
connected to each
you
one
can
of you forever.
use for this particular role, you can use survival, but you can also use cooking, which is cooking lore.
Oh,
if you see
cool.
that.
Yeah,
Hey,
it does have the
what's
option
up,
there.
Daniel? There.
Okay.
Yeah. So, but
So
anyway,
I got
that's a critical success.
That means
yeah,
that this
yeah.
meal augments physical recovery when the eater recovers hit points from resting during this camping session. So tonight, when we're resting, we will recover an additional 4d6 hit points.
Nice.
And if you're drained,
Yeah,
you reduce that by 2.
I think that's great.
And just for everyone's information, if you would like to make this your favorite meal, it would mean that for the next 24 hours, every time you a healing ability is used on you, you recover an additional hit point.
I do want to look something up though, because you're the fungus Leshy. Do you might actually be able to do the meal thing? Hold on.
I don't see why not, right?
Well, there will be specific because races have certain advantages and disadvantages. So we'll see.
It tells me that everyone ate it too. Do I have
As far as I know, I feast
Yeah,
upon
fine.
either dead flesh or,
No, you have to put them in there.
or one other thing.
Yeah, answer that.
It's like right now, somehow I have fish and the steak buffs on.
You gain nourishment the same way that plants
But
or
I think
fungi
that's
match your
a
body type
mistake,
normally
right? I
do
should
through a
click
combination of
this off.
photosynthesis, absorb minerals with your roots, or scavenging decaying matter. You typically do not need to pay for food. If you normally rely on photosynthesis and go without sunlight for 1 week, you begin to starve. You can derive nourishment from specifically formulated bottles of sunlight instead of natural, but that has nothing to do with feasting on decaying matter. That's just kind of been
Right.
Yeah.
what I done been doing.
Yeah, it's weird, but because it doesn't really talk about
Right, but this subsystem
Yeah,
comes from
you're a
comes from
plant.
Kingmaker,
You
so I'm
don't
just
eat
reading
human
that to
food.
see if it
Right.
Oh,
Yeah,
if
but
it-
it says
if it
you
has
do
anything
not
that says anything
need
about
to.
it. Right.
Like you don't need food, but it doesn't want to say you can't eat food. But the
That's
part
what
about the
how I
bottom
might.
when
That's
it's
how I
like
take it.
if you want
Yeah, it
food,
doesn't
if
seem
you
like you
want
can get
portable food,
nutrition
you have to
from
pay.
it.
You have to pay 10 times as much. So obviously, I would think.
But he doesn't get it from the but he doesn't get food at all from
Oh,
from
the sunlight.
For him,
He
it's
gets it
decaying
from
matter. that he
bodies.
eats.
Sure.
Yeah.
Got
You
it.
can still eat
Yeah.
stuff.
Mud Gardeners was the
I
same
would
way.
assume
The
that I
only
could
thing
still
that
eat food, but it's just not, you know.
You would get the magical effects, but not the
like the mundane, like
ancestry-based exclusion for less
nutrients.
As far as Leshy's heritage changes its traits.
it's beyond the nutrients. Like the fact that
the meal
he's just eating it
benefits.
as like
This fact
basic.
also confirms fungus
nutrients.
leshies are meant to be
I
true
love that he's
fungi
not
by
enjoying
replacing
the
the
pie.
plant trait with fungus, not by exempting them from nourishment-based systems. So overall, the fungus leshy by raw fungus leshy can get the normal Kingmaker camping meal benefits just like anyone else. It just doesn't
Oh,
count
cool.
as their actual nutrition.
Yeah, exactly. That's
Oh,
exactly.
okay.
So it's
beautiful.
overpowered then. All right. I'll
Yeah,
do it.
broken leshies. They're broken. Great. Oh, you can
But
fart and
it-
kill
it-
3
it-
hydras?
it means you
that's-
still have
that's
to-
fun. That's fair.
It means you still have to eat like some decaying matter to actually count as a
Yeah.
meal.
Yeah.
But you can't. But
He's
you
been
don't.
pretty
not
good
get the
about
puff.
Which I don't. Yeah, I don't anticipate that being a problem.
Hey, as long as you guys keep putting bodies on the floor, I'll keep eating them.
If we haven't
Ain't
cut
gonna
anything in a
stop anytime
week,
soon.
then that's
In
weird.
here, that's probably pretty likely to not be a problem.
Yeah, true. If we camp for 2
We're gonna
weeks
have to
back
make
at
'em a-
camp, you're gonna
No,
like
we
be
just have a
killing
compost
squirrels.
pile for him.
There's
Killing
even
squirrels
stuff like
and
probably
stuff.
in the cracks in the friggin' mortar in the walls, you know, like I'm sure with all the death and destruction in this place, I'm sure. All the blood that's been flying around, there's so
this
much
is a
nutrition.
check, that's a check.
I can basically sniff. Well, I do have blood sense. I can sniff it out.
And so now we do our random encounter check based off of your watch and stuff.
Yeah, the real challenge would have been Mud Gardener down here without sunlight.
Right.
What's wrong?
I mean, we tip like
Hold on.
even though it takes 6 months in real life, we're usually not down here for weeks at a time. We're usually down here like 2 days tops, then we go back. So yeah, but you're right, it could
Yeah.
be, especially if like the worst happens and when things get ugly and we get captured or something. Cool, that'd be cool to play out, but.
Twice.
All right, I think we're
There it
we're
goes.
fed, even though it's a little bit weird. I'm not sure.
What do you mean? It's perfectly
just-
good shepherd's pie made from Hydra.
I'm fine with that, but it's like I don't currently have the shepherd's pie buff. I'll just say that. I
Are you
have,
sure?
But then I mean,
I
you
have
call
fish on
it
a stick buff.
a Hydra herder's pie.
Oh
got
no,
camp
you're right. I have
campfire
both. I
story.
have both.
Yeah.
You're right. I have both.
It's a bowl.
All right, I'm clicking off of fish on a stick. Then
Yeah, click that bitch off. I think it doesn't go away on
All
its
right.
own. I
So
think
where are you setting up
okay.
your camp, Grongruk? You're the one that did the
In the
camp
body of
preparation.
a
So where
hydra.
in the cavern is the
it's a
camp?
trait. No, run.
I need
We
to
didn't
know,
set it
so
up in
just tell me
here.
where you set it up.
Trick. Run.
in the
Back
Over
hallway,
here.
Back at
the
camp.
narrow hallway.
Back at start. Back at camp.
Away from the viewing glass.
Our overturned boat.
Okay, so just
Yeah,
where?
that's
Just
smart.
Put your character where you want. Okay.
Yeah, I think back in this little cubby. I was really gonna enjoy the peace of the water and everything, but I guess you're probably right,
I mean, you can still hear it from there.
Corpses, the bloody water.
bro. This is just our success story. writ
Landry's
large.
favorite kind. Have you seen his eyes? All right.
Yeah, like this is a success. It's like
You
a
look like
trophy
Bat
on the
Boy
wall.
from the tabloids every time I look at you in the dark.
Don't look at me in the dark, you son of a bitch, because every
So
time
this
I'm
is
staring
interesting.
right back at you.
All right, hold on. So this is interesting. Your camp was not stealthed at all, but your
Punishing us?
but your watches are set up to get the bonuses quite high, so that's pretty good. So during first watch, who is on first watch?
It was on first watch, Gooski. You organized the
Would
thing.
Yeah, Jesus.
Would that be like? Because I would assume that would be me if I'm organizing it. I'm probably volunteering.
I
to
think
take
that's
the first
reasonable.
watch. Yeah,
You could do that probably.
I got the first watch.
You can put yourself wherever you wanted.
As
And
we
so
settle
that-
down after
means you
dinner,
get
Landry.
perception check. If you go ahead and give me a +2 to your perception check.
Landry's like, we should probably go check on the guys back at the tavern, but I don't know. Just trying as close as I was, go sleep. Wrapped in his blanket, his cloak.
I mean, he's a mushroom. He doesn't need it.
Good sleep.
No, I mean,
Need
like,
the
he doesn't
cloak.
need a cloak to keep him all comfortable.
Sure. Well, I
He
was
just
actually going to offer if you
mushroom
wanna,
forms and just hangs out.
if you'd be more comfortable, feel free to cuddle up in my cloak here.
It looks like it already has
Just to
+2.
ma- Well, okay.
It might not
Plus
matter.
your circumstance bonus.
Yeah, add it. Mm-hmm.
Circumstance bonus says modifier +1, so add 1.
Yeah, that's probably coming from my stuff.
Yeah,
change
you
it to a
additional
+2 or
+2
whatever.
for your critical success on the setting of
But
the
not
watch. basically.
additional, but it's like it'll replace it.
Well, yeah. You should have a +2 instead of a +1.
Okay.
Plus one will be coming from my scout background, probably.
Yeah, you take whichever bonus is the highest. They don't stack when it comes to the circumstance bonus.
Well, if it isn't 2, then do I need to change it, or can I change it? Doesn't look. I don't...
You should be able to make it a 2.
Yeah, there's
Right.
ways to
Not,
modify
you can,
rolls.
if not, you can like add a new. They'll start out
Oh,
as
here we go. I
untyped,
got it.
but you can just choose like circumstance. Yeah.
I did it. We did it. We're good. Figure it out.
Get it, Brian.
All right, there we go. Jesus Christ. Also, you're supposed to do that as a blind roll, but it's fine.
Oh, okay.
For them,
It means you have to close your eyes when you press the button.
I always do.
For perception and stealth rolls, you usually make them blind, but it doesn't matter for this roll
Okay.
anyway. So, like first watch, you hear before you see anything. The sound sounds like kind of like scraping kind of a sound
Well, that sounds
almost,
great.
or smearing. And Gooski, you notice that there are 4 small figures outside of the transparent material here, because you can see silhouettes to it. It's not one
You
way.
have to be shitting me.
And it seems like they are wiping the glass. Maybe it's not glass, but the glass like stone.
Get up.
My house. They're cleaning this shit.
Yeah, it's the doctor, Dr. Yana Tor.
He's dead.
Hang on,
Dr.
my dogs are
Yana
barking
Tor's not
behind me.
dead.
This is what he does in real life, or in the game. I mean,
And you will also, because of how high that roll was, you will also hear muffled voices coming from behind the glass, which I know he doesn't actually. He's AFK, but I'm going to say it anyway. He might still hear me. I don't know.
here he's back.
What languages does Gooski speak? Let me check that real quick. Why
Leshy
does
and
that sound so loud?
Haldane.
Did you ever watch Scrubs? It's like the
Daldane,
Names, man.
Aklo, Draconic, Dwarven, Fey, Necrol,
Part
and
about
Savaroth.
Well, is Sackroth one of them?
Sackroth, yeah.
And what? Sackroth? Okay. So as long as you speak Sackroth, you understand what they are saying. You hear them kind of like talking to each other and sharp, quick little voices in Sackroth. And when you kind of like tilt your head out here to get like a slightly better view of them, it looks as though they are licking the sludge from the Grothluts off
Disgusting.
of
Creatures
off
after
of
my own
the
heart.
curved window.
Yeah.
And
family.
you hear one of them say, like it's a kind of confusing mix of words, but one of them says to the other in Sackroth, There's something in there. We'll eat them next.
Oh. Do you do?
What do you do?
I mean, I'm gonna
I
nudge.
love this scene.
I'm gonna nudge someone awake, and probably
It's a
try and
cute
get
little scene.
some attention on these
Gooski,
guys.
like the first time, he's like, "What do I do?
Yeah, yeah, true.
I wake him up?
Like,
Are
we in danger?
Cool yeah, they're gonna be cool if I wake him up.
But it said
He seemed
he
pretty
says
tired.
that he sees us. So
Is this real danger though?
yeah, I don't.
He said there's something else in there. You don't know how he knows that, but it could be the light from your campsite because there is light still cast. So
How dare you?
it could be a number of things.
I know, right?
Um,
Could be, maybe. Weird.
I'm gonna nudge Landry awake, and I'm gonna try and like
Jesus.
roust him. From
You
his
wake the
slumber.
scariest person awake.
Well, we might need to intimidate some,
I
ne'er
pray
do
your
wells.
reasons are exceptional for disturbing
He immediately
me.
thrusts his dagger in your direction because you woke him up, an assassin up in the middle of the night.
Sanskutan's champion needs his recovery.
Yeah, well, I think we might need your blade too. So we're gonna have to.
The blade is already between your
figure out
ribs.
what's going on.
Speak.
I don't know if I have ribs. So yeah.
We will both find
has
out
gills.
together then.
Your
We will
blade.
both
You actually
find out together.
you actually could stab me, and then your blade just goes through, and it's just like poked out through the other side, and I'm not reacting at all. It's just like I'm just this fungus.
Every
Seven
creature,
hours.
big and small,
Just like-
reacts
and
to
you just
these
keep going like
blades.
ding ding ding. ding. Like, no, I don't.
What is it?
all right, so you're kicking
What's
Landry
here?
to awake?
Yes. Yep. I need to nudge him awake. I need him to wake up.
What is it? Damn that light. Damn Sever and his human frailty.
It's human frailty.
His human weakness. Pathetic.
I wish he would sell his soul to an evil
It's
fucking god.
pathetic. Get with the program.
So, I just want to note, if you are resting right now, you're not one of the people on watch. That means your armor is doffed. Otherwise, you are not getting the benefits of the rest, and you will be getting exhaustion. So, Sever, you need to doff your armor. It takes 10 minutes to don your armor. So, if you
I'm wearing
leap
my
into
cat
battle
cloak.
here, you will. Okay, you still can't do the armor thing though, unless the cloak says
Why?
otherwise. It might, but
It
confirm
does.
that.
I'll link it.
the cloak.
Go.
But what are you saying, Landry? As he wakes you up, what are you saying to each other?
So I say, what is it? What is it? What'd you hear? Trouble?
I definitely heard them thinking that they're going to eat whatever's in here, aka us, and we're gonna have to do something about it. I don't know what.
Come on. And I will. I think we have to wake everybody up. So I'll shake the boys awake and say, possible trouble. Get ready. I'll go check it out.
I tried to look at
And,
the cloak of feline rest, and my VTT froze. So
Oh no.
It was a
Cloak of Feline
virus.
Rest
It was.
for-
oh, here we go.
does not say.
It doesn't say anything about armor, but
It
Lustful.
doesn't specifically say you can't wear armor. We have in the early when we first
Yeah.
got them. We're
You can
like,
comfortably rest in
this'll
any
just let us sleep in our
space
plate
as long
mail.
as you're not wet or particularly hazardous.
And why is it a crunch wrap? I hate
So-
crunch wraps.
Yeah, so this doesn't negate the armor thing. You still have to take the armor off, but you don't have to be in a special place to actually be comfortable.
Not a
So you
fan.
don't have to,
right?
technically
right.
speaking, whatever you roll on prepare camp doesn't matter if you have that on, but you still have to have your armor off.
Just saying.
If I'm going to Taco Bell, it's for a
Allow
regular
me
taco.
to enter Exhibit A.
Or many
A
of them.
being Aragorn. You know, he's just like he's just sleeping in his clothes, but he's ready to bang. He's ready to bang when it goes off, and when it goes
It's true.
down, he's
he
ready.
isn't wearing plate mail though. Anyway,
Neither am I. I'm not a sucker.
okay.
Mine's just a
So
leather
Landry,
shirt at the end of the day.
you're awake. What are you doing?
I'm gonna Gooski and I are gonna go investigate.
Yep.
But I did wake up the boys so they can start dawning or whatever.
I'm asleep.
The boys.
I woke you up.
You woke me up?
Yes.
I look
How dare
super
you.
groggy, dude.
There's,
Hey,
but there's stuff happening. I'm already like
All right.
on the prowl.
Listen, you're your own. You're your own dude. So I woke you up and
All right.
said,
I snapped to
possible
attention.
trouble. Get ready.
I snapped.
We're
I'm
gonna
standing
go
on all
check it
fours.
out. We're gonna go check it out.
Okay, so am I to understand that Landry and
I'm not
Gooski are
cooking for the
stealthing their way over and they
campsite.
nudged
I am not personally
both
cooking for the
Grog
campsite.
and Sever
That's not my role.
to being awake, and you're saying, "Hey,
I'm just
get ready,
eating
something's
food.
happening. We're gonna go check it out."
I
Yes.
pick up my sword.
Okay. You pick up your sword.
And I learned
Go
for
ahead
the
and roll me
first
stealth
time
rolls.
that Sever doesn't wear anything under his plate.
And
man.
everyone's
Of course.
shirtless.
So-
That's very true.
Yeah,
I will
just a
set
cloak.
this place on fire.
That's the natural carpet padding of my body hair between that and the sheet metal.
You do have two cloaks.
I mean, that's really all you need, right?
really.
Don't need
No,
much
it's
more
a-
than
Cloak
that.
of the Line Rest and the cloak of the Huntress.
Yeah.
Sounds mighty cushy.
Yeah.
Even cushy plate mail, I'd wager.
All right, so I need those stealth rolls from
Okay.
Gooski and Landry.
So yeah, if you want to do the follow your leader shenanigans, I think Gooski, you can roll with
Both good at
you
stealth, I
roll
think, to be
yourself with a plus. Yeah, right. He's still as good as mine, I think, or maybe one less. So you roll stealth and add +3, and we use that roll as our collective roll.
Okay. +3.
Yeah, his stealth is. Wait, which one is him? Wait, you're just two in the middle. Oh, you have literally the exact same stealth. So whatever.
It's beautiful.
And if just so that I
It's
can
still to our advantage to
Just make it one roll instead of two. Yeah,
roll. Yeah.
did that do it
less
right?
chances of failure, of course.
Oh.
All right.
So basically, he would just make his normal stealth roll. But that's convenient though when you're doing follow the leader between one of you two, right? Because Gooski
Yeah.
literally just makes the same roll that he would normally.
Exactly right.
Yeah.
Exactly. Now, yeah, I don't know. Is that how
That-
it
okay.
works? I'm not
All right,
too
so
worried about
hold
it.
on, Gooski.
Yeah.
So I am going to enforce it because it's stealth. That has to
Yeah.
be a blind jam roll.
I thought I was doing it right. Okay.
You don't necessarily know how well you're doing.
Well, I thought I did it as a.
Yeah, there should be a button called blind jam roll down near the little box place where you type stuff in at the bottom of the chat to make all your rolls that you do.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
third
click-
one's
it's
just
blind
one, the one blind jam. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the other
with
one,
the
that
line
one, or
through
the
it.
one all the way on the left.
Yeah.
Because left is
typically.
public. So yeah, go ahead and give me that stealth roll again, please, Gooski.
So again, I don't know if he's supposed to add the +3.
Oh, it's. I mean,
weird,
I think
but
it already has a +3 for
think
follow
You're
it
the
supposed to use it
expert.
instead of
should.
his.
All right. Well, I have the blind
Yeah,
thing
don't-
highlighted,
yeah,
so
reread it
it
all.
should
I'm
be
not too
blind.
worried about it.
No,
Yeah,
he
okay.
uses your bonus instead of his, but you have the same bonus, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't know if that's exactly right, but
Did that work?
Pretty sure it is, but yes, that worked.
Okay, cool.
okay.
I thought I had it
All right,
clicked,
so
but I guess
I
not.
think we sneak around to this door and see what's what.
In the book.
I'm following the leader.
So you're gonna sneak too? Okay.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
So if you're gonna sneak, that means that we're making individual rolls then, because Gooski just rolled that one.
Are we all coming?
You
Let's,
can fo-
we all come.
If you're all following the leader, then then Sever needs to be the one that makes the roll because he has the lowest stealth.
It's somewhat.
I'm not-
Yeah, you can say.
wasn't gonna
I feel like
follow
we.
them.
I feel like it's more of these scrubs.
You're just
from
gonna go back to
down below.
sleep?
There's-
Oh, we're doing 2 and 2.
Yeah. No. I mean, no. Come on, it's fine. It's a the safest thing is for us to go and all stick together. But like realistically, from a role playing thing, we're like the ultimate killing machines, and I'm not, you know. If it's
Just
a
give me a
dragon,
roll
I'll yell
call.
back
just
and be
fine.
like,
Just give me
Sever,
a-
get over here.
I just thought
But
you
if
were
it's
going to
just a
assess the
couple of
threat
these-
and then
Yeah,
set
if
up
it's a couple of these
defensive positions.
scrubs, yeah, if it's a couple scrubs,
It is.
we'll
It
just
is what he
pick 'em
said.
up.
But then we got-
That's what I
so,
suggested,
it's very confusing.
knowing that it's not necessarily optimal play.
So you three are moving.
Yusuke
Up.
and I are-
Whoever's rolling.
Yusuke and I are like super stealthy, so it's kind of like
I'm
not a
naked
big
holding my
risk.
sword in the dark.
Yeah, I appreciate that. No, I get that. I can see everything. I can see in the dark.
Oh, I guess
You
I
have-
can-
You're not
have
in
the light source.
No, you're not
You-
in the dark, and that's
you're
where we got
fine.
into this mess.
yeah.
Gooski, I'm gonna move you up to right behind him, but since you're because you were following the leader on him specifically, and we had Grong like, oh, you're in the nether space. hold on.
You're in my
So
Jesus, put your nethers away. Wrap that shit up.
I'm gonna move you here.
I fight in a
And then
kilt
Grong
for
like,
a
you roll
reason.
on your own. So,
Because you got a new beast,
so-
beast papa doesn't mean you can get all crazy.
so with that, you are able to get
It's a
to that
family
door
show.
and open that door with that same stealth roll.
I take the form of Great White Shark.
Save it for your druid.
Go on.
next time.
What are you doing?
Fight him.
We're gonna. Sorry, did we open this door? Is doors open now?
I'm saying you can get to and open that door with that same stealth
Yeah.
roll.
Yeah, we're opening it. Yep. So they're not here yet.
Way to go, Landry. Give it
So
away
I
in
think we're
position
gonna
again.
I think we're gonna stealth into this room.
Okay.
I know I'm stealthed.
Wait for an ambush.
I mean, I'm willing to hold off on attacking.
Nope.
You sneak up.
They could just be scavengers. We don't know if they're predators, but like, you know, we don't.
I'm listening out for any sign.
They
from
just
them
said they're
that I
gonna
need to
take out
move
this
up.
these living things.
Well, they said they're
That's
going to
predator,
eat
baby.
something that's on the other side of the. They may just have blood sense, like we do. You know, they may just have the ability to just kind of
You know?
sense that
And-
there's like
and
some
we're gonna see what
detritus. Well,
Gooski, go ahead and move your token up.
and plus, if they're licking detritus, we have a little bit in common.
You're gonna try and make friends with them.
I'm still
You
in
know, Landry.
observation mode.
Parlay,
You're-
parlay.
What are you doing, Landry?
Sounds like Landry wants
Sorry,
to
we
just.
didn't hear anything particular on
get
the
in
side of the
there.
door.
You're in this room. You don't hear anything in this room.
Okay, well, I'm going up to this door. I'm gonna listen, and if I don't hear anything, I'm gonna open the door quietly.
Make a
Ideally.
perception check.
They're on the other side listening
No, they're not.
at the door. Yeah, the door swings open and they're just crouched there.
They wouldn't be talking out loud if they're like stealth beasts, or would they?
I think they're the janitors.
so- You do hear something on the other side of the door.
Okay.
Sounds like whispering in Sackroth. Do you speak Sackroth?
Okay.
I believe you do, right?
Obviously, come on. What do I?
Yeah.
Like some sort of amateur?
Yeah, so you hear whispering on the other side. With that roll, you're not going to be able to make out every single thing they say, but you do
Okay.
hear one of them saying to another one, "Shh, be quiet. There's stuff on the other side of the door."
I can't do any sort of identification from that, obviously, right? Big, small.
Um,
Goblin, kobold, imp.
I mean, all you heard was a
Abomination.
whispered voice in Sackfroth across the door. I don't think that gives you any specific indicator of species.
Okay, under protest, I will
So it's-
proceed.
Small voice. Sounds diminutive
I would open
by
the door.
comparison to something like Sever. Okay. I need everybody, including Sever, to roll initiative. Let me go ahead and add you to the tracker. 1 second. It's easier if I do it like this. These guys. And then Sever. As when you open the door, one of them yells out, "Watch out, attack!"
Oh, natural 20.
Nice, Bo.
Oh, one.
Take off my armor. If I die here, I like
Dirty
so
20.
Light,
All right.
light armor
That'll be
only
fucking
takes
hilarious.
1 minute to don, so I definitely should have donned it, but we'll say I didn't. Bye.
All right. Roll your initiative, Landry.
You're wrong.
Do I hear the shouting?
Yes, that's why I let you roll initiative, because you heard them shout. Literally, they shouted, not Landry, but you heard
Yeah.
them say attack. So yeah,
Cool.
I don't think you speak Sackfroth, but you can still hear a shout. And that's something's
Yeah,
going
I've
on.
heard that yelled before down here, I'm sure.
Probably, you probably have heard attack in Sackfroth yelled. It's like one of the only words you know.
Yeah.
That one
I
sounds.
don't know what that
familiar.
word means, but I know what that sound means. I know what comes after that sound.
Murder.
Right. Okay, so Sever, you're up first with a fucking 40
Yeah,
initiative.
that's crazy. Of
That's
course.
crazy.
No, this isn't the fucking arena. Why are we in here? Where's the arena?
This is a random
I mean-
encounter that literally completely random encounter for the dungeon biome
Y'all are this way?
that happens
right?
in Rest.
I don't know.
That's
Do you
where you
know
saw
which way
them
we
go,
went?
yeah.
You were pretty groggy, brother.
You saw them go off in that direction. That's all you know, though.
Alright.
He's like
came with
looking
us.
at his plate bell,
Yeah,
picks up his
you
sword
wake
and
up-
shield, and he's
Should
like,
have came with us,
Wake up
man.
on, like, yeah.
Should have came with us.
you guys leaving me?
They definitely
Yeah.
would have heard if he came with you, though. Pretty much the only reason that you got that this is happening at the same time instead of them getting ambushed is because you destroyed them across the board on all of your stealth stuff.
I'm sorry, I shut the door
can-
behind me. It takes an
I
action
I
to
can
open it
move. Does it take an action to open the door?
now. It does.
Does, yes.
Oh, so I run up to the door and I wait. Guys,
All right.
did they go this way?
It's
Oh,
the only
no.
doors, hopefully.
Gooski. I'm not. You do you. If you're going
my
to
natural 20
parlay,
initiative.
if you're gonna parlay, this
I love
is the
that you closed
opportunity.
the door on him. It's so good. No, it's good. Usually I'm the one that's like, remember, doors close every 30 seconds in this dungeon, basically. And then like, I'm like, oh, I didn't have to do shit. You closed it right in his face.
God damn it.
If you
It's
want to
beautiful.
parlay and or torch one of these things, now's your time.
That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm going to cast Bolera's Interrogation. And,
Goosey's parlay is torture.
yeah.
We're just going right to.
Oh, no, I accidentally clicked it twice.
It's
I'm
going,
sorry.
it's going right to the black site, huh? We're not no chit chat on the bus ride there, huh?
And Guantanamo shit immediately.
Yeah, we're going straight to Guantanamo.
Sorry, I
I
didn't
mean,
have
for
this.
him, it's like wartime. So
I meant to have this guy targeted.
I mean,
He came from war.
Goosey identifies here with the.
True.
These people are just having a good
All right,
meal.
Gooski, what are you doing? What are you doing, buddy?
If anything,
Yeah,
he's mad
so-
that he didn't get to eat it.
I mean, I'm going to raise my hand out and I'm going to say, I'm gonna say, hold on now, hold up, and then I'm gonna ask them, state who are you and state your business, kind of thing. Who goes there?
Who are you? We
And
don't see
Hey
any
there,
of them
bud.
in these parts.
Who are you there? Don't you know? All right, so you're.
I wanna
going-
at least
which
know
one
who
of
they
these
are.
two are you targeting? Which one of
the
these two are
guy
you targeting?
that is under my mouse. How
I guess
do I
this one's
ping?
probably the best one.
Yeah, it's the
just
one that
click
you're
on
you're
it,
hovering
yeah.
over right now. Yeah.
Okay, I was just measuring because it's 30-foot distance on the ability. All right.
It's exactly
So
30.
you focus your attention on that guy. Yep, it's exactly 30 feet. That creature must attempt a AC 30 will, so I'll make him do his will save.
And it sucked.
Critical failure.
Yeah.
Holy shit! What is this? What is this?
I got my
like?
detective hat on now. All right.
Yeah, I'm really curious about what this looks like.
What do you think this is? What's happening right now?
There's no shit.
I think
Easy on a failure.
I've taken
Finds
him
himself
aside.
Unable to speak any deliberate or intentional lies, and takes a -2 penalty on deception checks. On a critical failure, the penalty to deception checks is -4. The effect lasts for 10 minutes as long as you're. Okay. All right. Well, since you used a 3-action ability to do it, and they critically failed, you asked specifically, "Who are you?" Right. He will say, "You're saying this in Sackfroth, I assume." So he will
Yeah.
respond in Sackfroth. How? Okay, fuck it. I mean, so he'll say to you, kind of like he's still going into
My
a
name's
posture
Steve.
of attack, right?
Mhm.
Like he's still like he's getting ready to attack, drawing a weapon, and as he's drawing his weapon, he says, "They call me Gabs," and then, as he's like readying his weapon, he will say, "The Dark Lady says the Verdant Vanguard are gonna die on this floor. We came to see."
Came to see.
Oh,
They came to see,
to
not fight.
watch. They came to watch your demise.
They're gonna
Sever,
watch us
if
in
you're-
the arena.
Bring you up to speed? To bring you up to speed? No, these are murderous gnomes and they're dying.
Anyway,
No,
so that's
they're fans.
the end of
They're
your turn.
fans
It's Landry's
now.
No,
turn
that was
now.
not.
Yeah.
That was not Cynical's posture. That was like, this knife is going to be in your spleen if you're not careful.
Okay, but can I request that you target other ones, because this effect still lasts, right? Like, so I
Absolutely.
could ask it another
Sure.
question next turn. I want to, because he can't lie. I got one in
Yeah.
the chamber that I think
Sure.
he'll be able to not resist.
Sure.
I gave you a little extra information there. I told you like why they said they came,
Yeah.
right?
Oh yeah.
It's part of that. It's
And
trying to be-
You better believe I'm gonna
likely
follow up on
Landry's
that.
your turn. What are you doing?
And they're not likely to be friends.
I've just got him over in the corner while you guys are all squaring up with everyone else, and I'm just like punching him in the stomach.
It's just like basically.
just
I
like-
mean, again, no. See, I love that. I love your.
I
love
look
your
over at you
sense
guys.
of storytelling, but that's at this point you're still 30 feet away from him. Like he's, you're
Yeah.
standing where you're standing. So that's what
He was
makes
really
this-
intimidated by the little weird
yes,
guy.
right. Like I
well,
can tell,
suspension
too,
of
that you
disbelief.
yelled-
All right, technically that's where
No,
I
no,
am, but
no,
you know what's
I
happening. You know
get
what it really
that.
looks like.
Well, I mean, I think you yelled across the room like something so nasty that it was like,
Who are you?
listen to this shit. And like,
I have my hand on my
felt
hip.
it. I felt
Who are
it
you?
land. Yeah, but like, I do think your abilities probably more geared towards like an interrogation. Like, we have somebody
Yeah.
like tied down,
Yeah,
and like
absolutely.
now we need to like get info out of them. But yeah, no problem. I
It
will
can be
avoid-
good to use the middle of combat too to like. get
Yeah,
a thing
sure,
on a
sure.
page or
This is
whatever,
just the
yeah.
beginning of the interrogation. All right, believe me, I haven't even gotten started yet.
All right, Landry, you moved up.
You'll
That's
see.
one
All
action.
Oh, you'll see
Landry,
when I start
rushes
waterboarding him.
up to this other one, who's looking even equally murderous, but less
When
compliant.
you run up to him, he's kind of like goes, "Ah!"
Yes, of course he does, because he is off guard due to the speed of my assault.
Actually,
Say
let me check
actually.
something real quick. Yeah, hold
Say
on.
actually one more time. I see we're gonna do this the hard way.
He has a thing about being
Unique.
immune to certain stuff. Oh, but not that. No, he's still off guard.
I think that's pretty. Okay, so he's off guard, and I thrust down with my magical rapier of frost. Good day and goodbye. You've licked your last glass, sir.
That's a crit. Go ahead and roll critical damage. I have to roll a fortitude save. Fine. A fortitude save that did I pass? I don't know. It still hasn't popped up.
Does it matter? He took 61 damage. Does that kill him?
I said it before, and I'll say it again. It should be dark by 9:30.
Critical fail the fortitude save,
Did you mean to rhyme?
if that matters.
Sure, it does.
And I agree.
So it doesn't say anything worse happens, but you're slowed one.
Okay. Well, it probably won't matter anyway.
And it already applied it.
Yeah. There it goes. Nice.
What was that?
Okay, so describe what that looks like as you slay this guy in one single attack.
It's exactly what I kind of just come up to him and almost like shoulder him because he's so small and pathetic, and like kind of slash as I'm like pushing him, and his part, whatever's left just kind of goes through the railing and down the path.
You like that too much.
What? Murder?
Killing that thing.
You just now catching
That
on to this?
small creature.
I mean,
Oh, thanks for the watch stream,
listen,
Daniel. I just noticed that.
There are
buddy.
two
Appreciate
types
that,
of
man.
small creatures: the innocent ones and the murderous ones with knives. And we know which one this is. That's it.
Death
Easy,
type.
easy.
All right.
Now the difference between you and I,
Still have one
Sever,
action.
is in your barbaric rage, you would kill the second one, but not me. I'm a peacekeeper. So third action, I'm gonna turn this thing and say,
This is supposed to. There we go.
the means to harm us are beyond you. Are beyond you. Stand down.
Bow before Zonkuthon.
Zonkuthon. You are playthings to Zonkuthon.
You're gonna do a demoralize.
Beneath his notice. What's that?
You're gonna do a demoralize.
Yeah, I guess. I'm untrained. I actually don't think I can. I'm untrained in intimidation. I was kind of just trying to support what he's got going on.
Okay. Well, I'll allow you.
Interrogation.
I'll allow
Yeah,
you to
my-
make that intimidation roll as an aid on somebody else's if they do one. If it's your third action,
Okay,
if you want.
yeah, I go. That sounds reasonable to me. All right, that's it for me.
All right. Oh,
Sorry,
it'll be-
we haven't.
What? End your turn.
Yes.
Grungrog, you're up.
So I'm not.
Guess I'll stride on up in there.
I'm not homicidal. I am just cranky because I need to sleep.
Sure, they interrupted your rest.
You shanked a
Yeah,
guy just
that's
so you
just
could go
time
back
to
to bed.
rest.
Dunchfester shows some sneaky fatigue statuses on me. I get cranky.
All right, Grungrog, what you doing?
Called the hurricane.
What the fuck? He doesn't respect these little niflets. Sorry, Gooski.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
He's when there's a turd circling the
He might-
toilet,
he
you
might
gotta flush.
I want
You
to try
gotta
and ask
flush.
this guy because he can't lie to me. I want to ask if he has any idea how to take down his dark lady. If he's heard any rumors or anything that might allow us to get the upper hand,
Yeah,
maybe.
I like that. I
Grungrog
like that.
doubts it.
You
He
could-
just steps up and says, "We are the Verdant Vanguard." and then unleashes
Nice.
this wave of destruction. It'll only affect these front two,
I like that.
Aw.
so they need to make the basic reflex there.
Yeah, I mean, it would be great to ask them like, what's below? Where do they come from? What's below?
Yes, there's some intel probably.
But again, I don't know that they're
Critical failure and a
you've
critical failure. 2 critical failures.
Oof.
Well, they take double
Oof.
damage.
double
Ouchie.
critical hit, double damage.
Double dog damage.
And are
Okay.
shoved back 20 feet on a critical failure.
Damn, slams him
Yeah,
into the
okay.
wall
And
too.
Back from
Damn.
Well, that will kill both of them.
yes. and cover the one remaining in
You
absolute.
you
viscera.
sprayed them. Yeah, you sprayed them
Yes.
everywhere.
The one guy left alive, just he's
Yeah.
covered. Which,
That's awesome.
how does he react given
Um,
that he just cleaned the window?
Yeah, I mean, they were cleaning the Grothlut guts off of the window, licking them off and looking through it. And now he sees his 2 friends are splattered on that same window, including on him some.
Oh,
And he will just scream. You just hear him starting to scream now.
I'm alive.
Well, because that is overflow, it turns off my aura, and that's all 3 actions, so that ends my turn.
Now it's his turn.
All the while he's just screaming.
Since it's his turn, he's gonna scream. Yep, he's gonna keep screaming. You are where are you at? Let's see. How far away are you from him? 20 feet. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna scream and throw a dart at Landry.
Come
Just
on,
almost
bro.
not even looking at you, just kind of like throwing it
Panic.
as he's like, yeah, panicking and turning around. That misses. And he's going to spend his other 2 actions to run, attempting to run back down the stairs. As he's going, you hear him yelling in Sackroth, "It's the Verdant Vanguard! They're here! They're here! No!" So that's 1, 2, 3, so that's 1 action. This would have been 1. So then in second action, we'll get him all the way down to here. So he is basically just below this thing now, down the spiral. Sever, you're up.
I open the door.
Yeah, that's 1 action.
I thought you did open. No?
No, he didn't have the action.
No,
Took 3
I had to
moves
use
just to get
3
there.
actions to move.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. The third move was like 15 feet, but
Samurai, I told you we had this handled.
I open the door and I see this in front of me. I don't even see.
Why are you doing out of bed?
I'm still naked.
Yeah, with a sword though.
I don't see an enemy.
Nope.
But I hear. I
That's
assume
about
I hear
right.
them. Are they there?
You definitely hear a guy going, kind of getting further
I'll
away
run.
sounding.
I'll run.
It's just a few-
charge forward. Then.
Just a few mislets. Nothing
Can
to
I
worry
reach him
about.
with another 25 feet of movement?
Unless you jump over the railing,
Did he go down?
like heroes
He's
do.
running down the steps. Yeah.
Like if
It's
you
how far of
imagine
a
these.
drop? 30 feet.
Well, if you miss, it's like a lot of feet probably.
Yeah.
But
It's
if you
not just a
jump
30-foot
straight
drop.
across, if you jump straight across, which would be fairly trivial, it's not too far at all. It's like almost even.
I mean, when
Like
you're
jump
running
over
in,
here.
you could catch my eye, and you know that I'm probably going to be seeing if I can find a position, draw a beat on this guy before he can get away.
All right. Well, I'm charging.
I was just gonna let him go. What are you?
You lit this candle,
What did I light? I didn't
And
light
you-
shit.
and you and you forced Gromgruk to shotgun the other 2.
Okay, I
That's
never
going
forced
up, keep that in
Gronger to do
mind.
anything
Into the-
in
Going
his
up the
life.
stairs, away from him.
Into the
I've never
wall.
forced Gronger does exactly what Gronger wants to do. Believe
He
me.
called the
That's the opposite
hurricane on
direction
these
he's
guys. He
going,
thought there
Summer.
was some real danger.
That's as far as I can move.
I mean, there was danger in the sense that I'm not wearing any
Right,
armor.
I
Yeah.
get
They
it,
have
but that's
very-
that's actually further away from him because you're going up.
They have very much sharp
Oh,
knives.
wait, what? Oh, I'm going up. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
that would be
so
going
this
up.
is
Yes.
around.
oh, I see what's happening. That's as far as I can go anyway, because that's all, everything.
Yeah.
That's all she wrote.
Right now, theoretically, if Gooskie's standing anywhere up here, he can see him, right?
Yeah, I was
Or does
gonna say,
that
do it.
become like a
Yeah,
wall?
I
He-
see.
If he were
I
staying here, he should be able to shoot at him.
Okay,
Yeah,
perfect. Perfect.
Sweet.
So yeah, just because I don't want him to alert anybody else, I'm gonna.
It's the Vanguard.
Yeah, that's a big no-no, buddy. Can't have you doing that. I'm so sorry. And I
Are you having a
tried
hard
to-
time moving or something? You trying
Trying
to
to
move?
make friends. No, I thought didn't I move?
You're here. You can't shoot him
They
from
need to
there,
move
though.
some more, probably.
I can't.
He's
You
not
said if I
actually
could see
standing.
You
him.
would-
He's
Oh,
not actually standing there.
I got
He's
like
Yeah.
the littlest. I could.
This is not technically
I
where he's
mean-
standing. He's actually under this lip, but I can't actually put him there. So that's
Okay.
I'm saying you would be able to shoot down on him.
So where would I have?
an angle, but
How far would I have to go to have a beat on him?
I would think anywhere further
Probably-
would probably be fine.
Probably like up there, basically. Yeah,
Because if you imagine, it should
anywhere-
be like
anywhere from like here.
yeah,
to, like,
he has like no
here, I think, would be
cover from
fine.
his sides.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I mean as long
I would
as
still
I
probably
got.
let you shoot from where you were standing there too, but I would just do it with cover.
Okay. Yeah, no, I definitely want to make sure I have the best angle. So I'm just gonna do regular attack because that was 2 of my actions.
Okay.
Where?
Oh yeah, instead of using a devise a stratagem.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean this is the kind of situation too where you're like chasing somebody. It's hard to do a devise a stratagem in those kind of situations too.
Not for a level 11 god.
Something got messed up with my.
The Vanguard.
Against a Niflet. It's not exactly 6 Hydras or whatever it was.
He's
we
a
call
he's
them.
a tough Mitflet though. He's not like a regular crappy Mitflet. Well, he is pretty crappy, but
I mean, say that
They're
to the
crappier
3 that
Mitflets.
we just punted off the map. Like little footballs.
the bar's not real high for Mitflet. You know what I'm saying?
They're little football shaped.
Aww.
That's still probably a hit.
Why did that sound like a miss?
A
Natural 2 for a miss.
A miss?
Fucking
by
gross
4?
mice.
These are tough. Even my campfire story didn't inspire you.
Surprised
A
you.
whiff.
Surprised you. Oh, you do get a +1 from your. Was it +1 or 2?
Yeah,
it's
it's on
+1.
there.
It's there.
+1. It already added that.
Are you sure
It's
you have him
almost-
targeted?
No, he targeted himself. He shot himself.
Oh, did I have
That's what
myself
I say. Your
targeted?
target is Gooski too.
Target
Yeah.
goose tooth.
No.
Yeah.
Well, that was definitely
Try it
unintentional.
All right, just try it again. Just try it again.
Ay. You gotta click
Hey,
on
it's
all
a
that
good thing
stuff
you
here.
missed. You
Gotta
know what I'm
reload- Gotta
saying?
reload your bolt.
Yeah, you get the reload for free because you didn't actually shoot it yourself.
All right, I do have him targeted now.
There you
I mean,
Well, there we go.
go.
much
that sounds
better.
more like what I would expect
Look at that.
to hear.
Look at that, little
I'd
critter.
watch that movie. I'd watch that movie.
Watch that movie.
You about to
Right,
go
and roll
down,
critical
critter.
damage.
Whatever the heck you are, you little beastie. And then I think that's all.
Probably
I
gonna
need.
be enough to kill him.
Critical.
Well, roll ahead and roll critical damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be have a critical button there on the thing you can click. Oh, there you go. There you go. Which is laggy. Oh yeah. Okay. You step around the corner, take your aim. There's a brief pause as you find the exact moment between the rails to place the bolt, and you do so. And the scream of "It's the Verde Vanguard" is cut off mid-sentence. It's the Verde. And there's just silence as he is essentially pinned to the stone The bolt kind of snapping under its weight. He falls to the ground, slumping, and then dying.
We had to do it,
That's the end of
boys.
combat.
Just clean up. Shall we? Since we're up anyway, should we relocate to the bar?
Bar. I think no. Let's just go back to bed.
Okay.
I'm fatigued.
How are you still tired? I'm amped up.
I am.
I'm also
going
fatigued.
back to
You can
sleep.
You can continue on watch then.
All I did was run like 80 feet.
What's going on? Nothing.
Looks very
Oh,
good.
okay.
So it's
Thanks.
worth it.
Don't ever wake me up
It
like
was
that
like-
again.
Baywatch, like running in slow motion.
Yeah.
But I'm naked as fuck, like with my sword on fire.
It's
Amid-
a dramatic
amid
cut,
scenes of a
like,
battle.
The fight, they're
Amid this
growling,
guy
you're
just
running,
pasting these guys
and
against
it's
the
like
wall.
The door's closed, and you're just like breaks the whole sequence.
I kick the door open and I'm just
Yeah.
like, what the fuck?
Nothing but just like blood and viscera everywhere.
Yeah, I was gonna say he kicks the door open and just sees
And just like one
gore.
guy like running, and then you see just a bolt go, and then just.
Has
Against
anyone?
the
Yeah, that
wall.
is true. What he heard was the splashing of Grongrok's ability. Kick the door open. Sees
splattering.
a bunch of
There
gore,
was-
and then just hears.
Yeah.
Disappearing. Runs up.
I hear one
It's-
die. Yeah.
It's
And I say, I'm going
just
back
in
to
time
bed.
to see
Forth and
Kuski run
Zakharov.
down and fucking pin him to the wall. Oh,
There
shit.
was some back and forth in Zagfrost.
Yeah.
Have y'all
Yeah, it
ever
was all in
seen,
Zagros.
or read? That's true. I couldn't understand it. If that's the case, I don't think I.
Yeah, but you could hear the fear in the voice. I
speak
think,
the
as
other
he's
one.
screaming. Yeah, and you've probably heard something like "Yakawachaka, bearded vanguard."
Yeah, true. I know Cynical's probably read it, like Berserk. I remember the first time they introduced,
Yeah. I love Berserk, it's
Zod.
my favorite manga. Yes.
and he's like, that's like, I love that scene so much, but that's like kind of what I was imagining. I was manifesting that, or what is the word? I don't know.
Yeah.
Channeling.
Channeling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was channeling that kind of energy. They like the first time they introduced this character, he's like, this army, this like mercenary army is like helping this kingdom, and they're like, we can't get into this hallway. Like, we were sending like guy after guy. Like, we sent a whole bunch of dudes in here, and none of them have come out. Like, we can't get into this place. So they send in main character, and he walks in, and there's like just a fucking naked guy standing there, like ankle deep of blood, like holding some dude like in the air. I forget what he does to that guy. He kills him somehow, but like, rips him in half or some shit. But it's just a human looking guy. It was great. It was
Berserk is
crazy.
awesome.
The first time you read that, you're like, "What in the fuck?"
I love
That's
Berserk.
an interesting character.
I want to get the actual like collector's edition version.
would be so cool,
Like
yeah.
leather
The
bound
books
and
look great.
stuff. They would be so
Yeah,
cool.
they look great.
Yeah, yeah. They're like
It's such an
$30
interesting story,
each,
dude.
and there's like 30 of them. So
Very dark.
All right,
Mhm.
can I roll a stealth
Okay.
to after the fact disguise the campsite a bit?
Lesson
AKA
learned.
make Sever
Um,
translate.
They saw it. They would have seen us anyway. I feel like.
well, in retrospect, there's I will just go ahead and say there's no chance of you getting a second encounter right now.
Okay.
But typically, like if
Mechanically.
ever going to be like a big double thing, you just lost an hour basically of time
Sure.
because of that, because it takes to get back to sleep. So we can just do that next time or whatever. It's fine.
Sure. Sounds good.
That was
Mo-
only an
moving
hour.
forward.
Can you imagine?
Yeah, you only lost an hour. I mean,
Yeah,
like
right.
in certain wilderness situation ones, it can be like
Yeah.
multiple hours.
Can't
It could
sleep
be things
because
where
you keep
lose
getting interrupted.
food
Yeah, right.
and stuff too. So
Yeah.
like the next day, but this is not quite as bad. Anyway, so this should
Trying to sleep
already
outside
did
during
the
tick
random
season.
encounter. I don't need to roll weather because you're inside. I do need to enable daily preparations. This will put you a total. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, because it does a morning one too. That's right. I do forget there's 2 rolls, so it would have actually helped, but it didn't matter because that one didn't fail. Anyway, there's a night one and a morning one. You do camp. Manually lowering the drain conditions. You should have that done. You should all have your shepherd's pie critical success effect on your character. Is that all true?
Yeah. Got my spells back, baby.
Ayo.
Okay. All right. So that means it is actually just after noon. It was rather late already, but it was just after noon. I'm going to adjust your mortal needs now too. Mortal needs. So it should have relieved all. See, 1 meal's worth. You had access to water and rest. So you get relief on all 3 categories. Should be automatically doing it. Boom, boom. It's not done. Should be a 10 on these. Can't go to 0 unless you're in a comfortable environment. Right, there you go. But it is just afternoon. 15 minutes or so afternoon on the 7th of Serenith, 4721 DR. The rest of your rest was undisturbed. You are still deep beneath the gauntlet. There might have been kind of a strange moment of realization that, yeah, this is where we're at now. When you woke up, just a moment of grogginess before you realize exactly where you are. Or perhaps best to say what you're beneath. The evil that lies around you. But you stood against it, yet there is more to come. And with that, we're going to go on a real quick break. And we'll pick up there in just a few moments.
Nice. We're good to go back to bed.
All right, so I'll put this on break. I'm gonna go use the restroom. We can spangle a bangle or whatever, and then we
Joke's
can
on
jump
you,
back
I'm
in.
always sleeping.
Dangles.
I'm always sleeping. Never resting. I'll be right back. Put your streams on, be right back, or whatever, and stuff, so they can't see and hear us or whatever. I'll be right back.
Them in.
Let them know the secrets.
It's time, boys. It's time to just get up, run up, sprint to the arena, and just say, do your best if you can.
We just gotta
Wow.
get that bad
Can't
guy.
wait.
We
What's
just
going
gotta,
on?
we just gotta snipe him down. He's the main bad guy. I don't know.
Snipe him
I don't know
down.
if you guys knew this, but he
That's
looks like he's the main bad
vibe
guy.
I'm getting. It's absolutely the vibe I'm getting. You see the one cheeky shot to that big bad, and the arena's won.
That's the
You
impression
don't have
that I get.
You don't have to fight every level. You just have to beat the top. You just have to beat the best guy. You're
Exactly.
in
You
charge
do.
of the
Yep.
arena.
You don't have to take out all the rabble. Just take down the general. That's all you got to do. And we don't have Rita Repulsa, whoever the lady is that you guys are trying to take down. We don't have her to take down, so we might as well take down this masked Joker.
Okay. Yep.
Jack. Any chance I get, I'm gonna take a shot.
I have returned. Back to the future.
Because like
That's
no
a
one knew it
multi-stream
was
thing,
you,
Yeah, exactly.
and so I could be mean to it.
Right.
For a while, I was running a like a recliner, like a lazy boy recliner, with like keyboard in my lap, and like I would recline back and have monitors. It was
That's how I have mine.
It was like too comfortable, really.
I
pretty
fall asleep
dangerous.
in mine all the time. Yeah, I wake
Pretty
up.
sure my I'm pretty sure my back muscles deteriorated completely from that. But
Yeah, my back hurts a lot.
it's like real
Price you
cussing.
pay for Scorpion chairs.
Yeah, it was like it was a
Scorpion
DIY
chairs.
Scorpion. Like mine was all made out of 2x4. It's like untreated 2x4. It's like built up. But
You know what I just learned? That in Grandma's Boy, they invented that chair. In Grandma's Boy, I thought that chair was
the
a
OG
thing. Yeah, there was chairs kind of like that, I think, but they made it the Scorpion design in Grandma's Boy, and then a company made it and sold it after the fact.
I did not know that.
I always
knew
thought it was
Scorpion.
yeah, I thought it was the other way
chairs,
around.
Yeah, it was like a thing, and like they're like $5,000 or something. and I would definitely want to.
Yeah, they're real.
Yeah, it's a real
It's a
chair.
cool
I knew that, but I
concept.
didn't realize that they movie.
That's
Like,
kind of
just,
how I
like,
have my
rebranded it.
desk built.
like it's what you want. Yeah, like you ideally it's what you want, right?
And
And
I
the
have
problem is just the
sick. I love it.
getting everything
get
I don't know.
just right.
I have seen a Scorpion.
You have to get everything in
chair,
position for.
Pretty good.
and They have a lot of issues. They have a lot
Oh, I
of
can
issues.
imagine. 'Cause
You type in the
all
whole, and
connected.
everything is one.
Yeah, it's all
Yeah, well,
connected.
sure,
That's
being
shaking.
cheap for sure. It's like
You just gotta get those,
your mouse. It's hard to mouse at an angle, right?
Get those
Because
ones that are not.
gravity.
They're like the track things that we were talking about last time. The 360-degree
Well, you
judgment.
almost have to. Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah.
just
Get one
have
of
to,
those.
like, have a ball. Yeah, for sure. And those work.
Full tactile get up.
Like you can game pretty well with that. I think.
One that actually lets you feel the gunshots.
Right, I'm heating. Starting to.
Just like the Matrix. Just like the Matrix. Yeah, exactly.
Nope, I checked temperature at home. Alright, now I'm starting to heat.
Maybe move Gooski's token over with us.
Come back to.
Don't touch me!
I don't even see his token, so
Good run.
I'm still in the stairwell. Can I move you through there? Can move. Alright. T minus 3, 2, 1. Mission blast. You have to dye your hair again if we ever do a cyberpunk campaign.
Dude, it feels so cyberpunky.
If we do like a Star Trek campaign and you play like an Andorian or something, you gotta
That'd be cool.
do like that.
Yeah, I've always wanted to do something like this with my hair. I've never been brave enough, you know, because it's like a big thing. And it's like,
Yeah.
I know I have a big personality, but I don't know if y'all realize how much effort I put into like hiding from people, like in real life and shit like that. So like, I was like not ready to receive a lot of attention for it. You know, it's very bright. I already have that problem. Just people start talking to me on the street. It's crazy. I don't know
You sure
why.
that's not just Portland?
I mean, I've encountered that everywhere I've ever been.
I have that problem too. My boss even.
I could see that
commented
about
on it
you.
before. Like,
I
because
can
like
see that about you, so.
we would go out and
Yep.
he was always like, "Why do the weird people just come up to you and start talking to you?"
And start telling you, the most random ass
Yeah.
facts about their lives.
Oh, dude, like he said that when we were in Europe, and then like on a thing, like weird people were talking to me and stuff, and he kept making fun of it. And then like the next week, we were in Seattle and we were like driving, right? And I was in the back seat of the car. We pull up to a stoplight, and the window rolls down on the car. I'm in the back seat, and it's like the window rolls down across from me, and the guy just starts talking to me. He starts saying like the craziest, most like racist, wild shit. And I was like, I don't know about all that, dude. I don't know. I'm like, just go, just go.
Bro, it's so
Yeah.
crazy.
And then, yeah, and Brad, my boss, he was like, "What is going on? Like, it really
Yeah,
is."
it's a
you."
weird,
He's like, blaming
real
me.
phenomenon. It's strange. It's
Yeah.
a really weird, real phenomenon.
Yeah, some people, I guess, just have a face that you want to say crazy shit to.
People feel comfortable expressing themselves to me, which is like weird because I also secretly appreciate that fact on a weird level.
Sure, sure.
It's like
It can be a
I
good
want
thing.
people to feel comfortable. Yeah.
Isn't that how we met?
It is how we met, isn't it?
I was just some
Yeah.
weirdo kid that walked randomly up to him and said hi,
Yeah.
started talking to him.
That's so.
Yep.
Most of my friends I've met that way. I'm fairly certain.
I just
Like
got.
I can look around a room of like, I'll look around a room of like a classroom, right, like 30 people, and just sing. I'll look around and be like, that one's gonna be my friend. That person's gonna be my friend. And then I do nothing, and then eventually something will happen where we're interacting and we're friends. I'm like, it's weird how often that's happening.
Yeah, it's like subtle socialization. Right?
Weird.
Yeah.
But it's vibe
How
checks,
is-
kind of. It's like you're picking up people's vibrational frequencies. That matches.
I'm gonna
mine.
do one more.
I actually
You
pangled.
do one. One more time.
I also like it when you meet people outside of your like normal zones, like through people that you're like, I never would have interacted with
Sure.
you, but holy fuck, we have like this really random connection. Like,
Oh yeah, yeah.
I have a lot of friends too that are just like so different.
Sure. That's very true for me. Especially being in the game industry, like people that I met from that, they were like massively different people. Swedish dudes and
Oh,
stuff.
dude.
They're like, yeah.
So
Yeah, T minus 3, 2,
love
1, ignition, blast off. Yeah, there was this one dude on my team, Torve. He was this Swedish dude, like really skinny guy, really super
Very
smart.
sweet.
And we were. He was just like a weird dude to get along with. And, like, one day he started talking to me, and he said something, and I was like, "Oh, have you read the Dresden Files books?" Because he's like
Oh,
basically
yeah.
quoting them. And he was like, "Yes, they are my favorite." And then like from that
Oh,
day,
that's awesome.
it was just like, yeah, he like loved me from then on. You know? It was just because I was like, oh yeah, I've read some of them. I haven't even read all of them. You know what I mean? But
You know
I read
what's
like the first
cynical?
4 or whatever. So
There's some really weird revelations in that because I like to expose myself to a lot of different thoughts and a lot of different things, and so like I literally, it is no struggle finding some common ground with anybody I ever interact with. Like I can find some connection with somebody.
yeah, if you cast a broad net with your interests and stuff, you can find
Yeah.
that kind of thing. Yeah.
I'm pretty interested in a lot of different things. Yeah, because I like talking to people of different minds. So I have to like know how to speak the language, you know, like I have to be able to talk to people.
It's like a really interesting.
It's been a lifelong
'cause
thing. I
It's
love
almost
it.
like a power in a way, you know. Yeah.
It is. It really is, man.
It can be.
You ever hear the
advantage in
stories
certain
about like Bill
situations.
Murray?
I've heard
Like Bill Murray getting
stories about
lost
Bill
in
Murray.
like
Oh yes, yeah.
they were like filming.
I heard him
in
talk
South
about
America,
it one time.
and he got lost and
Yeah.
ended up in a village where he didn't speak the language and no one spoke his language, and like he like disappeared because it was before cell phones and shit. And eventually someone found him in that village, and he was like
That's good.
in the bar with the entire village, and he was like impersonating he was like taking the hat off somebody and wearing it and impersonating the guy, and like the entire village was just cracking up at this dude, and they couldn't speak his fucking language. Like Bill Murray's god mode. Like, yeah, I like that.
Yeah, yeah, he's got a very high charisma and
Yes,
TTRPG terms,
yes.
right? Yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah, that's a
Really
a
interesting.
bard for sure,
Yeah.
or whatever class he is. He did not
Charisma
make charisma
points.
his dump stat.
He could be a
put
warlock. Fuck it.
yeah, or even in straight up, he could be a wizard for all I know and just have a high charisma. You know what I mean?
Sure.
All right,
I love that.
are we hitting this one more time, or are we flipping back over?
I feel like I'm good.
Let's flip back over.
You have to clear it. Feel free.
But for me, I just keep sizzling on the same thing, so it becomes less and less of a thing as I go. So usually what I do is like, as I hit it more, I hit it more times per hit, if that makes sense.
Cakes.
All right. It's almost cashed in, so
All those
flipping back
gold
over, and assuming everybody's ready. I can roll.
No, you're good.
Flipping back over, and 3. Goose looks ready. He's eating something.
Fucking boring.
3,
Cheetos.
2, 1. All right, we are back.
I just ate some Cheetos.
Delicious. Very delicious. I had a piece of cheese that I cut off of a
A single chip.
To be fair, I did try the different stuff on
To
the
be
chip
fair.
last season because it's garlic powder, onion powder, MSG, sugar, salt, white pepper, and that's it.
Okay.
And also a bite of cheese. Anyway,
It's fair.
yeah, have fun with
Bite
that
of
one.
cheese with
you know?
some fresh
That's
popcorn.
the
a pretty good treat.
TTRPG content people are here for. So you wake up. It is 12:15, as I said. It's just
Oh,
after
I wish I had a bag of seasoned potato chips right about now.
on the season on the
Mhm,
7th of Sereneth, the seasoned potato chip day, as it's well known in the calendar. 4721 DR.
Here, I'm just kidding.
Or sorry, AR. No, DR. It's DR. Yes.
Racist?
No, AR
That's racist.
is what it's called in Galarian, the Pathfinder default setting, but because we are in Kalis, it is called DR. And if you go back far enough to 0, it's KR.
Oh, wow.
You switch calendars
like
to
that.
the Cosmiri Reckoning.
AR doesn't sound
That's the
good.
beginning of the second. The beginning of the second age is when this calendar actually started. You played in the Darkened Lands at the end of that age. Does that make sense? Which was
yeah.
like 3,000, which is like 3,000 something DR. Anyway, in the first age, the calendar is only tracked by the Cosmiri, which are what elves and stuff descend from. There's a whole short on my Twitch channel for people that actually want to see that we clipped at some point during a thing. I don't know. Anyway, so you wake up.
Oh,
12,
like a
15?
history part? I saw that. It was a good clip.
Yeah, I think I clipped it because people asked.
I think you did, yeah.
3 times in a row
I
or
don't
something.
remember it. Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah, I don't actually remember clipping it, but I do remember like having the thought. I was like, okay, I've had to explain this a bunch. Anyway,
that's really
so
funny.
it's 12:15 on the 7th of Sereneth, 4721. You all waking from your camp, which your rest was extended a bit by the encounter in the middle of your sleep, but you lowered your light sources, and the rest of the it's not night. I keep wanting to say night, but it's not night. But the rest of your rest went by uneventfully, and you awaken refreshed. What do you do?
My game's in Avernus, and I have that problem every session.
Yeah, because and
What is
I
night?
keep very strict like calendar time, right? So I know specifically when it's day and when it's night here because I'm literally have a
Right,
piece
yeah,
of software that's
same,
tracking it
yeah.
for me. So I know it's like noon right now. That's why I'm not gonna say night.
Right. It was like the proverbial midday.
You stayed up all
but-
night and went to sleep at like 5 in the morning and slept until at noon. Is essentially what
I
happened.
had gotten a level of fatigue because of it. So like I definitely get an extra hour or as much extra sleep as I can, you see. But I'll start stirring. I don't know who wants to wake up first or whatever, but I probably
still
am not the
fatigued?
first one awake. No.
You lose one per rest. Oh, okay.
Yeah. This was before the time jump.
Gotcha. I gotcha.
8-hour time jump.
So now you're refreshed. Yeah.
Yeah. But I'll stir awake after I hear some other people kind of gathering their gear or whatever.
It's actually 9 hours because it's dependent on the size of your group for some stuff too. But yeah, it's 9 hours.
What do I
Yours was
see?
10.
Do I see
So,
Landry awake?
As you
Who do I see
as you
awake?
awaken into the cavern here, it is still quite damp, but you slept on the high ground. You made a pretty comfortable camp. Your bellies are still full from the previous days. Dinner, you can eat some of the leftovers, whatever it was. But all of you awaken here to see each other in the mostly the light, I believe, cast by Sever. So, right?
Oh, I turned my shit off. I don't know where that light's coming from.
Where is that light coming from?
I don't know. I was wondering. I
It's
was like,
Gronk's thing, right? Gronk has a spell on Sever. Normally.
no, it's off. My effects are off. Oh wait, maybe not. Hang on. I see Gronk's face over there.
That's for the battle medicine.
That's what I thought. I remember it said something.
Are you saying we're immune still to battle medicine?
Yep.
I
don't
wouldn't
love
be
that.
right.
It's not a per day.
like
It's a
24
24 hour
so-
clock that you gotta wait.
That's foul, dude. That's okay. You've been doing amazing with the heals. Like I can't believe what's going on.
Easy to track though because we have the thing tracking everything for us like that. So it's not.
I'm
too
really
bad.
grateful that you've been able to make heal like your character so healy. While it seems like you've been able to kind of like go after a build that you want on the side too. Something that does different things besides healing. I think that's pretty cool for the system.
Takes a
honestly.
village. Yeah.
Like, you're not locked
Well-
into just being healer, you know.
Yeah.
Well, maybe to kick things off, Sever, since you're already naked, why don't you
Yeah, I should probably put my armor
Watch.
on, huh?
why don't you have a swim and see what's going on in this water?
You think? You fucking think? Should I do that? I will.
Yeah, you're the beast man. Go beast.
Yeah, I see it. You guys notice for sure, like I haven't transformed out of my hybrid shape like at all. Like even during sleep now. Like my hybrid form is pretty much who I am now.
Okay.
Which is something that like is a characteristic of a lot of hybrids. Oftentimes they'll pretty much treat that shape as their natural form. Yeah, I'll step over to the. I kind of get up. I'll stretch my muscles, which are extremely fucking sore. The amount of times that I've pushed past. You know how like if you do a workout or like a bunch of reps of something and then you pause, you could do a few more. It's like I kept doing that though, like the whole night, like that we were fighting in combat with the Hydra. Every time I swung
So
my
the next
sword,
day
it
you're
was
paying
like-
the price. Yeah.
Basically, yeah. Like I don't know if I would take any negatives. It's just a something that he definitely is feeling today. So I'm stretching it out. I'm getting the blood
Never heard
pumping.
Goku talk about anything like that.
Goku doesn't talk much.
Doesn't need
that's
to.
true.
It's-
That's
Gotta
true.
get yourself a shiatsu.
The skills speak for themselves.
Goku doesn't really understand shit. He probably understands his body on like such a natural level, but
Yeah,
he doesn't
yeah,
have.
to be
the
fair,
words for
Sever
it.
is probably a lot smarter than Goku.
Yeah.
Where do I hear myself?
Right.
from?
I wouldn't say a lot. Well, Sever is pretty intelligent actually. Sever's not bad.
He's got a
pretty
plus one
even,
in.
man,
I'm pretty
like-
sure Goku had at least a negative one in.
Yeah.
All right.
Goku was
Pretty much
Gaius
that too.
smart.
Oh yeah. First things first. I feel like we
Yeah.
gotta explore the rest of this little area.
Yeah,
Ideally,
I'll step over to
including
the
the
ledge
water.
though, after stretching a little bit. Can someone get that fire going? I'm probably gonna need to warm up after this, as I look into the ledge over the edge. Is the water very dark?
It is. It's almost black in color.
Full of
It obviously is
bears.
pretty deep.
There is a layer of silt that sits like about 20 feet down into the water. From what,
Well, I don't like that.
I don't
I don't
like
like that at
that.
all.
don't
Silt
like
is
that.
like one of my nightmares in real life. I've jumped off a dock and landed like chest deep in silt and got stuck, dude. That shit isn't fun.
when it was mutated, when that Hydra was mutated, the spell was cast on it. It looked like, and then it dove down into that silt layer, and it was gone
don't
for
like
a few
that either.
seconds, and it came back out, and that's when it
that means
started
there's an
think
air
it's all the
pocket
way to
down
the-
there.
Does it go all the way to the Darklands? Do you think?
There's an air pocket down there somewhere. Do I know if Hydras breathe air?
You can make a roll.
I cut it up. Would I have noticed
recall
gills?
knowledge.
We've gone straight to Sever's not that dumb to like know the anatomy of a Hydra.
He's doing an autopsy.
Yeah,
I cut it. Yeah.
Would've
Would've
seen some lungs.
Obviously,
I'm removing the internal organs. Yeah.
Yeah.
if you're
you
gonna
would've
make a
seen some
haggis,
lungs.
yeah, you would know all that stuff.
I've cut up enough fish to know what
Yeah.
gills look like, or like what a water breather is.
What a fish's lungs look like?
Yeah.
It looked like it had lungs. You saw some lungs as you were cutting it up. I'll say that much.
Okay. too
I'm gonna
much.
I'm
you
gonna
wanna make
say
a-
then.
If you want to do a recall knowledge roll, you can to try and know more.
like to know more. No, because all I really need to know is if they breathe air. Because if that's the case, I feel like that's definitely saying that there's something down there that's like an air pocket or like an opening.
I pull out a rope and I tie it around Sever's waist.
Okay, so do you think it's like a dark vision situation?
If it's literally sill, you're not gonna be able to see. No, nobody will be able to see through that, regardless of visions.
Gongar, can I get a light?
You have
Yep.
it, don't you?
I do have an eternal torch, but I think
Oh,
I mean I
gotcha,
could
yeah.
probably fashion it to myself.
Sure,
I have one of
no,
those
allow that.
rope things, the arrow thing that you can hook a rope to. If that would help. Get you down there.
okay.
Oh, that's cool as hell. A grapple arrow or whatever.
So that rope would tied around his waist. You could probably just tie the other end on the arrow, and I can shoot it down there. See what happens. See what
Now
happens.
it's
Oh,
very
make like
bright
a
on
zip
you.
line. We can make like a zip line.
Oh, I was just thinking
trying to
that
say
you would shoot you off like a missile.
Oh, you wait, tie me to the ballista?
Yeah,
I'm a very large
just
person.
send you off. Yeah, that's fine. It's got a really heavy draw weight.
Your crossbow, your our
No,
ballista.
no, honestly, I think I was thinking something like a zip line, or like just a descent, like a some way to.
You
get
know
down
what
more
though?
efficiently.
Okay, here you go. If you wouldn't mind, this is Sever speaking to you, Goose. If you wouldn't mind, would you shoot that into the silt? How far do you think it will go? Do you think it will pass through the silt?
Whatever my max. Let me look at it.
What, 120 feet or something?
It's not a max. 110 is a range increment, but you can go much further than that. 5 times that or something.
Oh, right. It's damage.
Oh, but
is
it doesn't
reduced
mean
or
you're
something.
gonna hear what it hits. Like
Well, if it's attached to a
reduces
rope,
accuracy. Reduces accuracy.
if it's attached to a rope, it'll stick to something, and we'll know it.
So I'm not sure which of these would be best for our case here: the climbing bolt or the grappling bolt. The climbing bolt I've put into the chat, and or they're both of them. I'll put both of them there. Take a
I
look.
mean,
at them.
yeah, man. I assume the grapple.
Half the normal range.
I assume the grapple has some weight to it, and you could like lower it in and just kind of pay out how much line and see. That even
But I
goes.
mean, we could just attach a rope to a weight and do that anyway, without having to.
Oh, I can't breathe underwater.
Put it on anyone's body.
How do we handle that?
We're testing this
It's
on someone
I
who
love
can't breathe
how that's
underwater.
It says that,
Just now occurring
God,
to you.
you got something for that? I'm like, how far am I gonna have to swim? I mean, I'm sure.
I mean,
my breath pretty far.
That the arrow can go down 50 yards. If the max is 100.
yards. I could swim 100. Well,
How deep are we estimating that this body of water is?
We cannot.
So it's
You know, it's at
20
least
feet.
20 feet.
We cannot conceivably know. It could. I'm thinking it goes all the way to the Dark Lands, so I don't know.
How
Would that be
fast
50
do you think
feet?
That Hydra can fucking swim.
More than 50 feet. Very fast.
that-
Then my
extremely
arrow would be
fast.
useless.
So if it did you
I say you just swim down there.
reactions to swim away?
We don't know.
I say you swim down there, you count to 30, or whatever half of your lung capacity is, and then
I
you
like
go
your
and
initial
come back up.
idea. I like your initial idea that it might like have a. It might have like a cave down there. It's like a layer down there.
A grotto. If
A
you will.
love grotto. Yes.
A love
Oh,
grotto.
there could be a
Hydra
couple
babies.
There
What if
could be
there's
a
eggs?
couple. Delicious. There could be 2 hydras making out down
We
there.
can
right
raise
now.
them.
Double-backed beast.
We got a
I don't
hydra
really
and we
know.
raised
I
the
think
baby.
maybe. I think that's why I was going to send you in to explore.
It's pretty powerful.
So I think
ally.
it's like holding your breath, like Constitution based. You can hold your breath for like 30 minutes or something crazy. I wouldn't even worry.
I jump in. I dive in during all this talk. I just dive in.
Thank you. This is the Beastmaster we came for.
Okay, so you
I take
dive
a breath.
into the water.
I hyperventilate though. I do that.
I take a breath. I love that.
Don't monkey paw me. Do not monkey
He was
paw me.
gonna be like, well, seeing as how you forgot to take a breath, you're
I
dead.
dive into, but it was just for
That
fun.
wasn't where my head was going. You idiot. All right.
I mean,
So,
got
guys, you didn't tell me you were breathing.
Could you imagine if
All
you're
right.
that kind of GM? Our games would take way longer than they already do.
Yeah, it take a while.
But
So,
I enjoy it. I like our pace.
no, you dive into the water. It's easy for you to swim down to that level. I just need an athletics check. It's not a hard roll. But you don't have a swim
Can I
speed.
do a
so you have to
performance
make
check to do a
athletics
jackknife?
move.
Sweet jackknife.
No, I just
Sure,
wanted
why
to
not?
do a cool dive.
If you want to look cool, make a performance check.
Okay.
Jackknife is the
Jackknife
most
is the most
dynamic of the
How many
dives.
I don't think, but you're not head first with a jackknife, are you?
You don't want to go ahead first into an unknown body of water.
Yeah, sure I do.
That's-
No, you
that's
don't.
I want to go
adventuring 101.
fast.
No, you don't.
I want to go
You
fast.
could, you could hit your head on
I
something.
kind of agree.
Have
with
you said
said
you've been jumping off harbor things before? Did you go ahead first?
I throw.
I'm
Yeah,
on team.
you can
Sever.
tell that because I throw a rock in first. I throw a rock and it falls down and slaps, and then I jump. And over the end. That's how you know I've done it before.
We already tested the waters
Okay.
by inserting a giant fucking hydra in there. Like we know it's
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
deep enough- we know
Exactly.
it's
That's
deep
why
enough-
I'm like
we know
head
it's deep
first
enough
for
to
a hydra.
hide 3 hydras. So it's pretty deep.
I'm gonna swim through silt, aren't I? Let's go.
Yeah.
I need to go fast.
So
Okay, then
go.
go.
Fuck.
I'm with you on
Athletics check.
that.
Do
I'm
it.
with you on that.
oh Jesus, it's not a very good dive.
So it's more of a belly
what did
flop
you-
situation.
It's fine.
That
It's
was
not
the
like
dive. That was the performance. But what did I need? Athletics. I'm gonna roll my athletics now.
you need athletics to move in
Suck
the
at
water.
jackknives.
You don't have a swim
Okay.
speed, so you have
I
to.
thought that was your.
So
I thought that was your athletics.
dive-
I was like, that's not.
your dive is
you're
not
untrained
impressive.
in-
It's not
you're
terrible, but
untrained.
it's not impressive. You just kind of you look like you're gonna start a good dive, and then you just kind of flop into the water. It's not a bad
I do that
dive.
thing where
Yeah.
it's like almost a belly flop, but it's just, and my legs go out. You know
you,
how they're
like,
connected
overstand
normally.
too
They like
early, yeah.
sprawl out. Yeah,
Like a half
it
turn.
looks
in the
fucking
water.
childish.
But that's exactly
It
what we
looks
expected.
childish.
We didn't expect you to do like a swan, perfect, graceful dive like a dancer.
That's
I
fair.
did.
True.
That's fair.
This is
I'm
like
also
a
still
hero
a
of
hero of
legend.
That would have been
So
nice.
y'all got a great view of the Grundle.
That's why
My entire
yeah,
world
you
is
already
shattered.
did. It's like it just makes sense.
Yeah, you just saw your hero's Grundle. How do you feel about that?
Yeah.
I'm wondering what that
Never meet
says.
your
bigger.
I look back and you see it in slow motion, and I turn back and make eye contact with you. And I'm like, never meet your heroes, kid.
Thanks together.
Right there.
Thanks together.
And then I
cut-
cut,
then I cut
my
off
mouth
into
and I
the
say,
water.
I've seen bigger.
Oh,
Wow.
Grundle,
I
I mean, you're like a
That's
you're a
canon now.
giant
Wow, that's
mushroom.
crazy.
it's cold. I say.
All right, so you dive into the water. You make your athletics check. You're
You shriveled up for
able to
protection
swim.
because this is
You're able to
strange
swim
water.
15.
No, yeah,
So you swim
I
down underwater. You're not having a hard time holding your
cold?
breath yet or anything like that. It is very cold. The deeper you get, it gets colder and colder. You're able to swim just 5 feet away from. You're able to swim 15 feet. So you swim up to the silt layer about 5 feet away.
I only
You're
can
able to
swim
hold your
15
breath
feet.
for longer. That first round, yes, that first bit, that action that you just did. It's one athletics check per action. To see how much you're
31
moving.
only got me 15 feet.
That is correct.
It's not a crit. Or is it a crit?
That's a
It's
real.
not a crit. It's
Okay,
not a crit
I
in
rolled
this
pretty
water. No, it is
poorly.
not a
I
crit.
just rolled like a 10, I think, on the dice. So,
Or, yeah.
okay, so I'm 5 feet away from the sediment.
There's
I
a
can
rather
see-
large plateau. I'll put it that way. It's not like you're like at risk of dying all of a sudden or something.
Yeah.
I can see because of the light that's on me. It's not going out because it's magical.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The silt layer, you don't really see into
Right.
the silt layer because of its.
I don't see
because
through
it's
that.
cloudy.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
What,
yeah.
is
You
it
see
gross?
clearly in the water at this level that you're at. It's quite clear here. You can see a few things
Ida.
kind of floating around in it. Not much.
feel gross.
Now that you're down in here, you can see little flittering, small
There's life?
shapes of like small fish, insects, things like
Glowing
that are alive in the
leeches,
water.
Wild leashes.
Tadpoles,
cover
things
my-
like that.
My urethra.
Oh, you're grundle
Okay,
grundle
alright.
open. You grundle open.
I'm
Sorry,
gonna,
you said
gives you a
it.
little negative to your swim speed,
Oh, this
but
is
okay.
so gross, dude. I'm naked as fuck down here. This is so nasty.
Oh yeah,
I
this is
don't- I
this
don't-
is a cave. This is not like being in the ocean. Even this is a closed off pond that 3 massive animals have been living in, and one other animal that wasn't necessarily an animal, one intelligent thing, as a medium, and then they were also there's a silt layer where they were converting, and a whole bunch of their blood has now spilled into it too. So there's a kind of a layer on the top where it's a little bit darker as you dive through their blood
Hira!
and into the clearer water
Come on.
slightly below that where it starts to get colder. But you are there in that colder layer, and it's pretty clear here. And again, you can see several fish darting around, but very small, like tadpoles, things like that. But what do you do?
Okay, so do I know about when the creature dove in the moment in question, and can I see anything on the silt layer that kind of indicates like part of it has been more disturbed than others, or like a indentated level layer, like as if part of it had been pushed in and condensed from use? Because creatures were
Sorry,
rather
I'm
large.
confused. What are you asking me?
You should calculate the interval of the silt distribution.
Yeah, I'm looking around at the silt layer and at the realm, sort of
Calculus.
seeing if I can like triangulate with my recollection of when the creature dove or where
When
the
it
creature
dove and came back up. Yeah.
and try and kind of like look for signs in the silt of like passage, like as if it were condensed in an area or sunken in some place. more
Okay,
than
I
others.
see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Make a perception check.
Okay, I can do that.
Trying to back calculate the trajectory of all the spaceships to know where the home planet was, basically. Plandathu.
There we go. Plandathu. What is that from? Why does that sound so familiar?
Spaceships
Starship-
from
I don't
Star
think they're
Trek.
home
Oh, that's
planet,
Starship
but it was one of
Troopers.
the
That's Starship Troopers.
Major battles in Starship Troopers. Yeah.
It's a crazy world, a bug world. Crazy?
Pretty good.
Okay. There does seem to be a bit of the silt that's kind of more like disturbed, if that makes sense, right? Where it's more raised up, essentially, from the rest, likely from something having swam through it
Okay.
more recently.
I must have rolled pretty good. I will head towards that direction at full speed, diving straight down, or at the angle
Okay.
that the best angle.
Just
I
give
can
the rope a
determine.
tug when you find the magical crossbows.
I'm holding
Give me
on to
an
the rope.
athletics
Is that true? Is the rope part of me?
It's
Yeah,
tied
it's
around.
tied
your
around.
waist.
It's tied around your waist.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Give you an
Give me an athletics check. Yeah.
Hidden, or I guess we'll know if I fail.
No, you can
So-
make it open. It's fine.
If you drown, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll let you know if you die.
Let's
for
go.
sure.
Let's go. Oh, I've been rolling like crap, dude.
Okay. You're able to move 15 feet.
Okay.
So you
Success.
your first 5 feet movement clear, and there's this moment right before you hit the silt layer. You sink into it, and it's just darkness, completely blind. No amount of light you cast here helps. There is kind of almost a glow of gray, I guess, from the light that you are emitting yourself, but you don't see any further because of it. It's akin to being in thick fog while being underwater. And you sink
Breath, yeah.
5 more feet as you swim on a straight line, you think. You can't tell. And then another 5 feet. What do you do? You're
I
now
press on.
10 feet into the silt.
I thought it was 15.
You moved.
Oh, you're right, 'cause I
15
had
feet.
you're
You're
right,
5 feet
thank
above
you.
it.
Is it 10? Is it 15? I don't know. You have a backup character.
True. Which way is up? Has anyone like ever like dove at night or lost like their orientation underwater? In this
I have
group?
lost my orientation underwater.
Not more than
yeah.
one.
It's crazy. You don't know
It's
where
crazy.
up is, and it's
Which
like,
way is
yeah.
that is? Yeah. There's a moment
It's
of panic
wild.
that comes from that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you gotta like quell that real fast.
Until then, I figured out. I was like, oh, it's this way, and then I was okay. But then, yeah,
There's
imagine if
ways
you
to
didn't
figure
figure
it
that
out.
out.
Yeah. Oh, I've been caught in like waves like over and over again, and it's like you
Getting
just get
tumbled,
fucking
yeah,
tossed.
in the ocean.
You're a
Get
level
sucked
11
back into
Beast
another
Lord,
wave.
though. This is not the
Oh
same.
yeah, I'm not getting tumbled. I'm doing athletics. Is that? Sorry.
You
Yeah.
do the tumbling.
Yeah, you're just swimming into
Yeah,
the
let's
hydroproof
go.
layer.
32. That's better than 31.
Okay.
They sent out a couple advanced scouts just to kind of see what the deal was.
Huh.
I mean, imagine you
5 more
poke your head
feet.
up and there's like 100 hydras.
Five,
5 more feet.
feet.
It's dark.
And then another 5 more feet. You've moved another 15 feet into the silt. And then yet another 5 feet for 20 feet total of movement blind into the silt. And that last little bit,
Can
you
I
feel it
pause you for a
thicken.
second?
and kind of suck at your face as you move towards it.
Suck at my face. I'm going to, in this moment of blackness, like where I cannot see, where it's just me underwater by myself in
Is
like
it just you?
compacted around. Who knows? I'm gonna assume it is for now. The void that I'm experiencing leads me to this false sense of like, being isolated, and I'm going to. It's just me in my mind, and I'm swimming down as far as I can tell, and I'm gonna like. In my still mind, I'm just gonna kind of say, "Are you there right now?"
Are you raged?
When I'm swimming,
Yeah.
I don't think so. Not at this point.
I think you don't hear any voice at all. You just kind of.
Okay.
It feels like somebody's standing there watching over your shoulder, kind of a thing. Like looking at whatever you're looking at, watching over your shoulder, not necessarily looking
But I
at
can't
you.
tell if I'm imagining that or not.
Yeah, exactly.
That's it. That's kind of, I just like kind of let that thought linger, and I await a response. Half expecting, well, more than half expecting not to hear anything, and a little bit kind of afraid to hear something, in a sense. Like maybe not afraid is the right word, but this like, I'm kind of like inviting myself to step into the unknown at that point by like calling out. So I continue onward.
As I said, you kind of feel it sort of sucking at your face almost as you move that last 5 feet. Like there's a current that's starting. And you feel the water kind of moving past you a little bit more than it had previously. Up top, the rope goes tight. Like, whoa, did he suddenly learn how to swim extremely quickly? You're moving consistently without him actually.
Pulling me.
But what do you do? How many feet is the rope, by the way?
This
He's
is kinda
now
just like,
about 50 feet down.
it's really just like a flavor rope, you know?
It could be as long as we would need it to be.
I have 50 foot.
Unfortunately, that's not how this
rope.
system works. There are systems
Damn
that
it.
do work that way. Blades in the dark.
We're all friends. I didn't think it was gonna getting all these details.
I thought my RP would have given us a little bit
Yeah,
of
okay.
ease.
So I assume I have a rope. It's 50 feet, and so I'll grab Grongrix and tie it on and keep going. So we
Make
got
me a
these
survival
100
check,
feet.
Landry.
I also have 50 feet of rope.
So you have 150
I'm 50 feet? That ain't shit.
You have 150 feet
You're
total.
quiet. You're in the silt.
And you're 50 feet down. So yeah, they see bubbles rising. Go ahead and give me a
All right.
survival check, Landry.
Does anybody know how to tie a knot?
What kind of knot?
If you have the
answer's
the
no.
rope use knowledge skill, the rope lore, whatever it's called, you can use that instead. But otherwise, just
Grogger,
survival.
Grogger, tie on yours.
Using what skill?
Survival? You have survival, right?
Either survival or
Landry
there's a
does
rope lore
not.
skill.
Andrew does not.
What are you rolling for?
To
You should
tie
tie
the,
knots.
I guess to tie ropes together to see if they come apart.
Oh,
just
to
to
make
tie-
it longer.
He's a little bit surprised at how quickly you're getting pulled down, so he's trying to extend the rope. Okay. You're pretty confident that that's gonna hold, Grungrug.
Does it feel like I just got eaten by a fish or something?
It feels like you're getting pulled
You said
quickly,
you
like
found a-
like
you
the
found a
current's
current.
picking up. As you do
It's probably
so,
gonna, like,
that
go out to
silt
sea or something.
that silt thins out a bit, and you
Yeah.
can see you've actually entered into what looks to be almost a more narrow bit of cave at the bottom of this. So you've actually kind of passed through most of the silt layer, and now you're entering into what seems to be like an underground cave system.
I can
all
see
underground.
it's-
All caves
it's
are underground.
full of
Underwater
water.
cave system. Excuse me. It is full of water, and it's actually clearing up as you kind of move through it here. Though it's very, very dark, but you have that light source on, and that light source casts out, and you see quite far as you've moved through the silt. The silt is mostly above you here and kind of still flowing out from you, and you do feel that tension on the rope starting. You're being pulled faster and faster.
There's a current.
There is a current, and it's pulling you straight down.
I just
that's
thought,
when you really
okay,
notice
so
how
in my
strong-
defense, I
That's
thought
when
it
you
was
notice how strong it
because
is.
I
Hold
was
on.
going through the hourglass. You know what I mean?
Right. That's the Bernoulli's principle.
Yeah.
And that is kind of part of it as you pass through that space, but the current is still pulling you down. And this is the moment you realize that you will have to swim quite hard to get back up against this current.
Well, they can pull me. I'm not.
But you have the rope, so you're assured by that. And as you're starting to realize that, and you're looking down, and your light casts down, it casts quite far. You're not sure how far. You can't see a bottom. It extends around what looks to be some kind of corner, and continues on
down?
as far as you can tell, going quite
It's
deep.
horizontal.
Yes,
Oh,
probably about another
fuck
50
me.
feet or so. But as you're seeing that, where the rock juts out a bit from this narrow kind of shelf, this neck of the bottle that you have already getting pulled through, against the light that you are casting yourself, and so it's no longer like really silty, you see just the slightest bit of a reflection. It's a little ting-ting,
like that
something
silver.
stuck there on
light.
almost like on a shelf of rock before it dumps
Oh.
into the blackness of the chasm below you. Something like almost silvery in color.
I go towards it.
I mean, an athletics check.
Wait, okay, hang on. May
Yeah.
I ask you a question? Me being an experienced ocean explorer living in Otari, I have a pretty
Mhm.
good idea of my own limitations as far as how long I can hold my breath.
Sure, sure.
There's cave systems all over.
I would
Otari
I
and
would say
Shoreline and
Sever's
stuff.
coming up on the point because this is minutes you're taking to do this.
I want to know the halfway point, basically. Yeah.
I would say
Point
you're
of
probably
notice.
approaching that halfway point is probably here, maybe even a few seconds ago.
And it's going to take longer to go back.
Probably, or at least you'll need to swim harder. And there's this shiny silver object here on this shelf of stone at the lip of this darkness. What do you do?
Tickling the monkey side of my brain with that. Shiny.
Yeah, you
How do I
almost don't
change the
notice
color
it at
of my
all.
dice?
But as you kind of swim past that silt layer that's sort of still pouring out from this narrow passage, and you can see the kind of suction here, it increases as you go deeper, which is interesting because it's not pulling all of the water down. You know, the water has a source from somewhere too, but much of the water is being pulled down. Much of the silt is
It's
as
like
well.
Golf Course
But as you
toilet,
move
I'm
past it,
assuming.
you do see this little sparkle of reflective light from your own torch cast on this small shelf. What do? You can move towards it. You can move up. You can move away. You can move down.
Bisky, what's
Where do you go?
what's your comfortable?
This will be
comfort being
the
a tank. Maintain.
this will be the last
What?
free check you get before you have to start making saving throws about holding your breath, but they're not that hard. It's to start with.
All right.
It's 50-50, either the greatest magical item you'll ever find or a monster that's like got like a lure situation. Good luck.
I mean, I say go for it. Even if you pass out, we'll drag your body back to shore. So
Yeah, I'm definitely planning on going for it.
Hevo, you know.
You get a
I'm
barrel
just,
C out of it, no matter what.
I just got to change my dice because
I'll
those
put it
dice-
this way. I'll put it this way above the
working
table
right.
mechanically so you understand. Your Constitution modifier is 4, right? Which
Bad
means
motherfucker.
which
He bad.
which is great. That's really great. So 5 plus 4 is the amount of total rounds you can hold your breath in the system without having any checks at all done. So that's basically 1 round is 60 seconds. That's basically 10 rounds. It's basically a minute. So you can hold your breath for a full minute without making any checks at all. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Right,
Yeah.
with no worries. You've hit that. So from this point on, you're gonna have to start making the checks and stuff, etc. And then it gets worse, but you're like right at that point right now. You're like
Cool.
right at like the 1 minute mark, about just a little bit before it. You don't have a swim speed. If you fail a swim check, you essentially can lose air. Is the way it works. And if you critically fail them, you lose more air, and eventually you pass out.
you should make him hold his breath in real life
Okay.
to see how much he can hold his breath in the game.
I'm pretty good at holding my breath.
I can do it too. That's a good.
So anyway,
it's a fun party trick.
what are you doing?
I used to hold
Where
my
you
breath
heading?
every night until I passed out. I thought
Yeah,
that's how
yeah.
you had to go to sleep
Yeah, I know. I did that too.
because I never saw anyone breathing when they were asleep. So I was like, oh, you don't have to breathe when you're asleep.
I just did because I wanted to see how long I can hold my breath.
Yeah, honestly, that's true for me too. I was also like a scuba diver and stuff, a swimmer and stuff.
I
so-
was a water baby too.
Once you
Maybe
once
that's
you
why
do
we're so
go
weird.
unconscious underwater, you do still make there's a fort check to see if you're sucking in water and killing yourself too. So keep that in mind.
All right, I'm sorry, I had to reload the VTT. Thank you for doing a little exposition for me. I'm back. I'm going to dive after the shiny object because I am intrigued and not
Okay,
going to pass.
I
up
need
that, so.
I need an athletics check here. The DC of the athletics check is 20. Make it in the open so we see what you're rolling. If you fail this, you're going to lose an amount of air and you're going to have to make a check to see. Basically, it's going to be a save to see if you start to suck in water and pass out and stuff.
I should get advantage just because I like swam. my
If
whole
you
life
fail,
in a
if you
fire.
fail, or sorry, if you critically fail.
Maybe it'd be like a silver coin to pay the ferryman.
on my way to the afterworld.
DC 20 athletics check.
Oh, let's go,
Right.
baby!
You rolled a 40, so that's pretty crazy.
He will never die.
That's
I promise.
An angel
Absolutely.
comes down and breathes oxygen into your lungs.
that's more
Oh,
than a
like
critical
in,
success.
Hook.
It's basically a double critical. So I'll tell you what, I'm gonna extend your rounds of holding your breath for one more round before you have to start worrying about it. And I'm gonna say you have moved the double the swim distance there, which is basically it would be 25 feet of movement essentially.
Thank you. That's cool.
Which is a little bit more than you
I
normally would
will
be able
say-
to, but it's in a narrow passage there, so I'm saying you grab the walls and kind of pull yourself along some as well.
You work out so much that your
that your
lung
lung
grew
yeah,
another
another
muscle.
You rolled a 40 on a DC 20.
3
So
sizes
I
that
got to give you something.
Yeah, that's cool as hell.
And
Okay,
you
I swim towards the
you
shiny
see,
object.
you do see it. It is this bit of shelf that's kind of juts out from the stone, not carved there, natural, but something looks like it was maybe even intentionally set there, or something that was sucked down and got caught there. It's covered
what I
in this
assumed.
grime and silt. But you're able to get a hold of it, and as you grab it to pick it up, you think it's going to be something quite small because you just see this little shiny bit. No, it's a much larger box, completely sealed there.
You're gonna die down
You
here.
pull it up. You are
This is
able
my
to pull it free. It's your coffin. Yeah, it says Sever Crestshall right on
Died
around
here.
the tombstone. This is actually a tombstone.
Remains.
But no, you pull it free out of the silt after having to like really get some leverage against it. The silt kind of clouds up around you. It is a box that's gonna make it harder to swim, but
The rope around it.
you can tell there's something inside of it, and more than that, with the way the stuff moves inside and you kind of hear it through the water, there's no water in that box. It's sealed, and in fact the box floats a little bit as it's broken free. And then as soon as you feel that float, it becomes harder to move. It almost like acts like it's trying to be dragged down, not by the water but by something else.
What?
But you're able to move it freely. It only kind of slightly resists. It's like something inside the box is pulling it down, like specifically straight down.
I tied the rope around the box and grab a hold of the rope and tug the rope 3 times and start swimming.
Okay. Maybe a survival check. It won't be too hard a one.
Since you're a fisher guy, you probably wrap your arm around it or something to safely.
Yeah, I'm
case
like,
you
it's
pass
like
out.
secured around my arm.
Yeah.
A
dead man's
man's
not.
died. If you lose consciousness, bro, you're gonna die.
Well,
You're
come on.
pulling
No,
me
that's
out,
why.
aren't
That's
you?
why you do that. In case you get the bends.
Not necessarily before you go unconscious.
Well, while you're tying it around the thing, you have
yes.
a little handle or whatever.
Do I feel like I'm failing that?
No, you're pretty sure you've got it tied pretty snugly there. I was just looking to see if you like
Survival.
rolled a critical failure essentially.
Okay, got you. I secure
But
myself and
we feel
tug
the
it.
signal and we start pulling like
Yeah, he pulls on it.
smoothly.
I also-
Okay.
I also
Yeah.
no. Before that, I look down. I look to where it's being
triple
pulled.
tug,
Does
I
my
pull, I
light?
yank it.
Does my light shine down? Can I get a glimpse of how far down the tunnel is below me?
You don't see an end. It just kind of curves away and around, but it does seem like it keeps going quite a bit. Give me a perception
Yeah, I
check
don't
and I'll see if
wanna
you can
miss
get
that.
just a perfect little angle. Here, I'll give you that one
Okay.
for free.
Little
Won't tell
angle.
you shit.
I might be able to see like the reflection of silver, like you know how air looks underwater, like when you see a pocket of oxygen.
Yeah, you can see a little bit past, and it just kind of extends into darkness beyond. You don't see how far it goes, but you suspect that it goes like as deep as you are already, and as much as this kind of curves off to the side. This is going well deep into the Darklands, probably.
So
I
it'd be a one-way
tried to
trip
tell you didn't
from
listen.
What do you mean? I'm just looking.
I'm kidding.
I already tugged the
These
rope.
tunnels go forever.
Yeah, so
I think,
you're pulling.
is-
So you're swimming, or they're just pulling, or what? What's the? You guys are pulling on the rope.
Both.
I'm swimming
both.
and they're pulling. Yeah.
Okay, so
just
one of
kinda
you
like
make
nice
a
and
athletics check, and the other one
steady.
make an athletics check as an aid, out for the first
Aid,
athletics
aid,
check.
aid, aid, aid.
All right. Well, we obviously know who's strong. I'm a 13
Aid,
athletics.
aid, 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 aid.
Where you
Everyone
guys
has
at?
aid.
Where you guys at, muscles wise?
Oh, they're a bunch of tiny little. Well, Gongrok's pretty strong, I think. Actually, the dwarf in him.
Not that strong.
We're gonna
You
die down
glass
here.
cannon.
You're gonna
All
die
three
down
of
here.
you. All three of you?
I've got +2. That's
Plus
That's not minus. That's not minus.
Goosey, go ahead and pull him up, right? That's the plan.
What do you mean? Goose.
All right, well,
Yeah, that
mushroom.
yeah, I don't know if
gonna just pull him up.
Look at Cynical's face. You think that's gonna work?
I'm just
Give me
laughing at
a
you guys. That what
it
you're
was a joke.
saying.
Landry's gonna pull you. Landry's pulling.
I can just tie the end of the rope that we don't have tied to something. I just tie that to my grapple thing, and then
Where's that
shoot
Earth
that out.
Elemental?
I don't know. Maybe that might work.
Well, maybe we can pray to him here in a second.
Right,
All right, here we go.
Donkathon.
Gentleman 6. 19.
Okay, you're able to get it moving. Yeah, there's no problem there. You're pulling on it. Him swimming along with it as best you can. You're able to move quite a bit more than you would have thought. I need you to make a fortitude saving throw.
Me?
Yeah.
Yes.
the one without oxygen. Access.
I thought maybe you were gonna get rope burn or something.
Oh, good
No, it's because
ideas.
you're at basically the upper limit of holding your breath.
Let's go. Let's go.
I'm saying
So
if
I
you pass
think
out,
so.
essentially.
I think if you fail these, you die. So go ahead and make sure not to fail these.
Worst case scenario, I bust open this chest and drink the oxygen.
It is a fortitude save versus death. You do kind of start to lose consciousness there and drift out. I need another athletics check, this time only from the top group.
Bottom.
you want me to roll that or nope?
Someone else should, yeah.
22.
Holy fuck, boys. Holy fuck,
Just
boys.
enough. Just enough.
They both rolled 22.
You're able to pull Sever
Fucking
free
weird.
from the water. He is unconscious and not breathing currently.
You get me out? You get me through the silt layer?
Yeah.
You get you out to the silt layer and the water. They pulled you all the way out now.
I
at this
reach
point.
down, I grab
but
the
he's not
chest, and I pull it out.
But he's not breathing.
And he just slips away.
It's
Yes,
into the
we
water.
got it.
Kicking back into the water.
I don't even think of him at all. He just kind of slips away.
But seriously,
Into
he
his
is
silty
laying there,
grave.
not
Yeah,
breathing.
I'll
What do you do?
reach down, grab
I'm
his
not
wrist,
breathing?
and pull him up.
You're not breathing.
No,
I'm not breathing?
You're not dead. You're unconscious
you're
and not
unconscious.
breathing. Which is actually good. That means you succeeded and you didn't start breathing in the water when you went down like that. But
So y'all pull up like this what does this chest look like? Can you describe it as it breaks the surface?
you're holding it. It's a
Listen to
box.
this
Got a-
guy.
got a-
He doesn't
it's
care
covered
that he
in
might
it's
die.
covered in the silt layer
You got
still.
me.
So there's like a kind of mud that's stuck to it and caked to it. But like where your arms have rubbed on it, you can see that it is made of crystal wood and inlaid with what looks to be perhaps mithril or silver, or some combination of the two. There are runes covering almost the entirety of the box. It's quite large. Enough so that you kind of like had to hug it to your body there for at the end. And I'm going to be kind and say you didn't let go of it as you were like passing out.
I like how you said the
Wait,
end.
say that
though,
last
like
part
you're-
again about passing
you're
out?
dead. You
You
did
didn't
not
let go of it
the
as you
box.
passed out.
Yeah, because
I gave you that.
if you pass
I
out,
gave you 5
normally
feet
you
of free
just
movement
take
with it.
normally you just take like hit point damage.
I tied the rope
which
to
is
the
not
box,
that big of a
so-
deal.
Yeah, but
Right,
you were holding
you-
on to it and didn't let go.
If
so
you
you're
go unconscious
alive.
and let go, you fall back down.
A win's
and
a win.
wind finds you and you die.
They pulled you out
Basically.
of the water, is what I'm
Yes,
saying.
yes.
As a result.
Even though you like slipped down, you
Yeah.
like
Still
reflexively held
slumped
on.
over the box.
All right.
Because if you
They
let
pulled you
go,
the box free. He's
if
not breathing though. So if you want him to not, I'm gonna make him start rolling death saves if somebody doesn't actually do a healing check on him, like an actual healing roll. Just to get,
I'm
just-
okay.
Conger,
How big is this box?
help him. What are you? What's-
The box is. Well, I guess it would be like 9 or 10 inches deep, and then probably like 2.5 feet long or so, and probably another foot wide.
It doesn't matter. It has like a demon in it or it's something. Anyway, I wouldn't worry about it.
Can I
Lego.
start,
Feel it.
like
As
pounding
you
on his
pull it up
chest?
out of the water, there is a point where part of it kind of feels like it rolls
getting
and kind of
pulled back
snaps down to, and it feels like it pulls it down a little bit, and you kind of move it back onto the land. As you have it sitting on the land here, it even kind of scoots a little bit towards the pull and gets stuck on a rock and just kind of sits there.
Like the One Ring.
Can I start pounding on Sever's chest? I mean, nobody's doing
Yeah,
anything.
please, if you want to roll something, do it. Tell me what you're doing.
Ash
Would
does
that
like
be-
interrupting the RP?
Well, I want to use whatever rudimentary form of CPR that I would pretend, but no, in real life, I don't know.
You're like jumping on me like one of those
Yeah.
massage people.
Yeah, I mean, it would be you making a it's a medicine check.
Medicine?
is what it is. It's a I forget what it's called. What's the action called? Treat wounds. It's the same as treat wounds.
I think if you massage his grundle, he'll wake up.
I am still naked.
All right, so I'm jumping up and down on his chest.
A lot of hair. There's a lot
So
of
just
hair.
roll medicine.
Important
That-
visual.
Hair just
distinction.
everywhere.
There is a lot of
It's a
hair.
medicine check. Anybody that wants to do it can do it. There's only two of you that are trained in it. So, I mean, I was gonna say the DC is 20, so you're fine. You're fine. You do manage to jump up and down on him for a minute. You hear kind of like a cracking sound as some of his bones and stuff are cracking, but not breaking.
How you know you're doing it
He's
right.
an old man. You're jumping up and down on an old man.
Wow.
He's not that old. But there's kind of a crunch.
Yikes.
And then on this third jump, there is a spew of muddy water from your mouth, but not enough to have filled your lungs or anything, just a little bit that you sucked in. And you cough a few times, and several your eyes snap to the vision of Gooski Tooth standing before you, trying to revive you by jumping up and down on your chest.
And I don't know that he's awake yet, so I lean down to try and give him mouth to mouth.
So I just see you going.
We have to save your life!
Suck out the water. Suck out the water.
I just immediately kind of like reach and grab you off of me, but I'm like Gooski, and I like hug you, and I'm like, you saved my life.
And then I yell, "Throw him on his side!"
Breath. I set you down gently.
Sever, what is his chest? Where did you go so far?
I spike you like a football
Go.
on the touchdown.
Did you go,
in the end zone.
did you go all the way to the Darklands? What are you?
Yeah, boosh. Oh, it went far. There's a current past the silt line. I can see the water gets clear again, but the tunnels go far beyond where I felt safe going myself.
Push it too far. We gotta be safe.
Sweet. Let's see what's inside
I
this
see
thing.
too well for the
I
arena.
couldn't help it. Yeah,
Let's open the
I found
chest.
this. It's getting pulled back. It was getting pulled back down the whole time.
Yeah,
Down
what is
into
going
the
on
tunnel.
with this
So we
thing?
can see what's inside before it gets pulled back down again, you know?
I'll do an occult check on it.
Okay. It is
Do I
currently
recognize the
still being
runes?
like pulled against the thing, but it is. Sorry, go ahead. What did you say?
Do I
Do you recognize the
runes?
runes?
I'll just do a knowledge check and we'll go from
Do a
there.
recall knowledge if you want to
Okay.
identify anything. Yeah.
Recall knowledge.
Landry did one. You can go ahead and do yours, Sever, if you want.
Oh no. How do I use it?
It's a macro. Yeah.
Oh wait, I think I can find it. Sorry. There it is. I was looking in the wrong place. I
Okay.
rolled.
Sever, you have never seen anything like this in your life. Not even remotely, like no clue. It's beautiful rune work. You've seen rune work, but you've never seen like the specific runes that use. So to you, it's just like almost like looking at like a wall of code if you don't understand like programming or something, right? Or even know like what to look for, kind of a thing. But you see something.
Sure, yeah.
There's patterns to it. It is like obviously very skillfully applied. Landry, you recognize exactly what this is. this is a box of sealing. This is a box that has intentionally been sealed by magic to where it cannot be scryed on in its place or its interior. And it cannot be opened except through magical means. Usually, you can technically pick it and do like use magical device kind of stuff on it to open them. But so there's no lock on it. It's a spell that seals it shut. But it also
could
makes
open
it
that thing.
watertight, stuff like that.
In context of
You would have seen stuff like this done in Dwareport in certain.
is there any warning
Feelings?
of what's in it? Or hints?
No, not of
or-
any kind. But you've seen all kinds of things be put in these, like things of
Sure.
value, etc. Sometimes it's something you want to hide, right?
Yeah.
For nefarious reasons. But sometimes it's just something valuable enough to warrant the hiding.
Landry,
All right,
can you
well,
get into
give it-
this thing?
Like get in anything. But first let's drag it over here away from the water a bit because I don't want it to. It seems to be trying to escape.
There
Yeah, let's
is
get it away.
resistance when you start to pull it at first from the water, but as you get further and further away from the water, that resistance lessens until there's no resistance at all. Just about 30
Huh.
or feet.
Is
or
there
so
another part to it?
Oh, weird. Are we gonna die like this? Are we
Well,
gonna die
my,
like
my
this?
assumption is that the spell that's both sealing, or the spell that's sealing this chest, is probably also what's drawing it to its location. And if we open the thing,
You think it's
then it might just be the chest that gets pulled away and not the thing inside, which might be a precious shiny.
like you
I
think the spell is
I
to
think
like
that's the
make it
craziest
go
thing
as
I've
deep
ever
as
heard, but
possible
let's
to
find
hide
out.
it?
I just think the spell is to keep it hidden.
Let's find out.
But whatever it is,
Let's hang on. Let's take it into the next room. I forget how to. This room. Do you see my mark? And we'll
Okay.
close the doors. We'll close all the doors.
Sure.
That way, there's no chance of it just whatever's inside. If the
Right, like I did.
inside
yeah,
thing
like
is
this.
or the chest, we'll find out for sure when we get it open somehow. However we get it open. Which that's all you, man. I don't know. Zonkuthon's gonna have to give you a magic key or something.
also trick magic item.
Oh, is there like what knock? Is knock a spell?
Knock is a spell for a wizard. Do you know any wizards?
I know a
Oh,
sorcerer.
he said I can pick it. I said I can pick it. Like I'm my
There's no
picking
lock.
skills.
There's no
Well,
lock. What the hell are you gonna pick?
It's more abstract than that.
Do you have a magical skeleton key?
I am magic.
What?
I can also trick
magic
magic
what?
item.
All right, well,
You can only-
come
Okay. You can
get in
only
here.
do a thievery check if you successfully trick magic item on it. Is how it works.
Okay. We might as well go in this room that has a door that actually closes. Come on.
Okay, I'm going with you.
That way, if we need to torture it or interrogate it, we gotta get around.
Can you close those
The
doors?
box? Interrogate the box?
Whatever's in the box.
There's a
Maybe it's
creature in the
fairy.
box. I think.
What is a boggart? Maybe it's a boggart. Our worst fear is gonna be revealed.
Everybody, just relax. All right, here we go.
Where's Grongrok? Oh, he's not in the room with
Yeah,
you.
where's Garangrok?
All right, do we know the DC of this?
They went in this
thing?
room. Grongrok. They went in the room south of you.
Okay,
there.
well, so is it not? Is it? I assume it's not a call. It must be arcane, right?
Oh yeah, you were the
There's
one that
gotta be
succeeded.
trap
It's
on
Arcana.
this thing.
It's Arcana. Yes.
That's
it is
crazy. What's up? What is with that pole?
There's got to be a trap on this. Someone
I
wanted
mean-
this thing hidden for a reason.
You should have taken a look at my
Yeah, but I
dancing
mean, it's
when
pretty-
I was
think
up.
They threw it
It's
away.
pretty hot
They
and
wanted it
sexy.
never to be found.
I'll be the first
Okay,
to
so
tell
I
you.
think I roll Tempest check.
Why can't
Spell and list. You're trying to cast a spell. I mean, I'm not really
Watch,
trying
I'll
to
put it
cast a
up again.
spell. If you activate a
You
magic
did
item
see-
that trusts.
I will say this: you did see a hyper intelligent, otherworldly creature that could swim through this with no problem. Remember, not that
Yeah.
long ago.
This is its babies. Okay, I think I'm doing a Arcana check. Let's just try that. All right, so you know the DC, I assume. Here we go.
I do
Do you know
the
about
DC.
that, Joe?
All right, that's a 12 skis. That's not bad.
Okay,
27.
that is a success.
Love
Barely,
that.
but it is a success.
Fair.
So you are able to do a
Okay.
thievery on it. If you get a success on
Oh.
the thievery, that will count as one success on the opening of the lock.
Good.
Here, I'll put it up for you.
25.
That is a success. As you begin to trace some of these runes, placing little bits of silver thread that you might have, or your tool specifically, arcing the right runes, you see some of them light up, and about a third of the box lights up with these runes as you do this, kind of completing this section of the ritual. And there's a chime sound, almost like a bell that has been rung in the space. It's a single, and it just kind of
So
stays
bad. That's
there.
so
It
crazy.
doesn't fade away. And you
So
feel a little bit of a
crazy.
vibration coming from that part of the box, and as it does so, it's vibrating so much that the actual silt and dirt and stuff that had like encrusted on it begins to crust away, and it's just this beautiful shining crystal wood. You are 1/3 into the box.
Uski, you want to give it a try?
I
I guess
suppose
there's a
so.
stone deck in there. If we can get it open.
It's still humming.
I would love to keep this box.
I think it's a
Yeah, I
hard
know. It
to
sounds
find.
better than the
It's
item
inside
inside of it.
What are you doing?
Is it bad luck to unleash ancient evils on the same floor more than once?
So this would
Just wonder
be
what was
So you're gonna
just-
try
just-
and
down there.
are you gonna try and get in, Gooski? Is that what you're doing? I need you to do a
yes.
trick magical device, and then you can do a
Okay.
thievery if you succeed on the trick magical device. It's DC 25 for the trick magical device, which is an Arcana check.
So should I just click the spell
Sure,
or
Arcana situation. Yeah, you want to roll Arcana.
okay.
You can just roll Arcana, yeah.
You want to roll good.
I will also remind you all that
Oh, how
everybody
about
has
that?
2 hero points and a 38.
tip.
Damn, that is a critical success.
Okay, big
you have
dog. Okay, big dog.
You have no problem with your thievery check. If you would like to go ahead and make a thievery check, should you do well enough here, a success will count as a critical success. A critical success will basically solve the puzzle anyway, and a failure will still count as a success. But a critical failure will count as a failure.
Okay, that could be enough. Oh,
Okay. Another part of the box lights up, begins to vibrate. The dirt shakes away, and then the third lights up.
I point to Goosey.
Dirt
He did it. I mean,
away.
he did it.
It begins to vibrate so violently that it's hard to hold in your hands, but then as quickly as it started, it stops, and then there's a clicking sound in the top.
Y'all seen Hellraiser?
Hmm?
I'm ready
As
for a new level of pleasure.
As it as it
Great.
opens, because you're holding the box, Gooski, you feel the rush of air kind of leave the box and then kind of be sucked back in briefly, and there's this little cloud of almost like smoke that's released around it and just kind of dissipates around, almost like in a smoke ring with you at the epicenter of it, just kind of. You could swear you heard a voice for a brief moment, but nothing.
I'm
The box-
free.
I should be able to drag it to you.
Maybe it was some sort of coffin.
So
prison.
you're standing here.
think it was like Balcora's unmentionables or something.
There you go. There's the box.
Shit in a box and dumped it in the ocean.
If she knows,
It's
if,
upside down
if you
because I
have
moved
that,
it
you can
somehow. How
like,
did I
if
do
you,
that?
you
How
can
did I-
like
Go upside down.
destroy her permanently. If we found this, no
Somehow made it
party's ever
upside
found
down.
this before.
Oh, that's what I did.
They're not dumb
There you
enough to go swimming down this hole way past any sort of degree of safety.
Anyway, there's the box. If you want to look at it, it's right there.
It's in the box.
Very
in the
unusual.
box? It's full,
Oh.
it's full of
It's a bunch of
disgusting
unusual
liquid.
things. Oh my god, I don't know what any of that is.
I just start
That's
chugging.
so funny to hear you say.
I just start chugging.
Was that Sever or was that Society?
I literally
Yes.
everything just says unusual object, and it's like has a question mark for the icon.
Oh,
All right, well.
sure.
I mean, I'm definitely down in that liquid. I'm kidding.
No,
Unfortunately, the money's it's saying it wants to split it 5 ways because of the extra like party sheet or something.
You want me to just take all the money and
Yeah, it's fine with me.
Yeah, there's 115 gold pieces and 42 silver pieces in there as well. You will notice as you're pulling the gold and silver pieces out, they're mostly of pretty old minting.
At Belcora, old minting.
Yes, but still in the domain of Dwarport.
it only let me take 23.
yeah, how weird.
You want to take your share, I think, but
Well, we need to take time and identify the other stuff.
I mean, I'm definitely just rifling through this thing. I am not hesitating whatsoever. Like, I'm pretty much just rifling through this thing. Just picking up stuff and putting anything that looks nice in my backpack.
Careful with that, it might be cursed.
Yep. So there
Can-
is, as you can see,
Can anyone see what those
um,
things are?
some of these
It's-
things you
it's
just
set to
don't
take-
you don't
it's set to
recognize what they
roll.
are at all. Anybody can try and identify anything. You don't have to do a spell for it or whatever. It's just you can try to
I
identify.
try to
anything.
identify anything in there.
All right. Well, you can do one
yeah, like
one at a time. But
how do we want to do it?
I want to try to identify the last one.
You
Okay.
should have a button to try to identify them on the item, hopefully, in there.
I don't see one that says identify it.
No, I mean you can try to take it first, maybe. Ah!
Oh shit! I think I just took it.
Oh my god.
I know I just took it.
Oh, maybe that wasn't me then. Oh no, I did take some unusual.
Can you tell what it is?
Oh no, I already had that unusual liquid. That's my unusual liquid.
Is there a button to click? Is there a button to click
No,
in
there's
your
no
inventory?
button for me to identify.
All right, hold on. Before you're taking stuff, so we don't lose the stuff. Let me see if I can start the process for you. I don't know how exactly it is. So, where is it at in your sheet, in your inventory? Okay, I see it.
Equipment.
So if I click this, okay, yeah. I can post the skills. Okay. Put whatever you took out of the box back in the box, and I can just do it easily from there for everybody if you want. That should work.
Put it back in the box.
Okay, so I'm just going to go from the top to the bottom to see who can figure it out. Top item. You see that in the chat there? This is just immediately like a recall knowledge that you're doing on the item. So
Mm-hmm.
You're like pulling the stuff out. You see this thing. It looks like some kind of rune. You've seen runes like this, maybe something that can go on a weapon or something. You're not 100% sure. Go ahead and give me one of those rolls to identify magic. As you can see, there are 4 different types. You can do religion, occultism, nature, or arcana. Your choice, all in the chat there. Grongrat doesn't recognize it. Landry, on the other hand, recognizes that.
Come on, you know what that is, don't you?
As a +2 weapon
Oh, it's trash, and I just pocket it. All right, next.
Hold on. I haven't posted
That
the
is
next
a
item yet.
+2 weapon.
Gooski
of
also recognizes what it
potency.
is.
Everybody knows what that
All
is.
I just wanted to throw my hat
All
in the
right,
ring.
next one. I'm going to push to chat. You see that there's one of these in here. There's going to be 2 rolls for this, technically. Well, not 2 rolls. It'll just be 1 roll. But if you get the first one, you'll recognize what it is. If you get even
points,
further,
sure.
you'll recognize something else. Yeah, 2 break points. Okay. So everybody that attempts does recognize what this is on the surface anyway. That is what's called a wondrous figurine. Specifically, the shape, it's an onyx guard dog. Landry, you recognize something else is going on here. Normally, these things have some kind of magical creature bound to them that can be summoned or whatever. Oftentimes, something that's created for the figurine. This is not like that. Something intelligent, maybe not conscious, as I mentioned earlier, but intelligent at the very least, is bound there.
Now,
Did you take
Something
that item?
already
Who took that
existed.
item?
Something that already existed was capped, imprisoned in this thing, or bound up.
Correct.
into
Who
this
took
object.
the onyx figurine?
I had
Okay.
accidentally taken it.
I mean, it's fine. You can take it. But I'm saying who took it.
No, I
Okay,
had
who
accidentally
takes this
taken
one?
it.
No, who takes it?
Did I? Oh, sorry. I was muted. I took it. I put it back.
first.
Well, all I want to know is like if you touch it, when you touch it, you do feel like you hear whispering somewhere in the distance, but you can't make out what it is. It's like it's whispering and it's happening in another room.
Something's
Maybe I
looking
just
for
wanna
its
take it.
dog. Something's looking for it. Let's get the rest of the stuff identified, and then we can. I think that's gonna be the big deal here. I think that's why it was moving around.
All right, so next item.
I would suggest we get to the rest of the items first, but
I definitely feel like I
definitely
want that
want
back in
that
my backpack.
I think we're gonna activate it. I think we want to get the dog out here.
You do?
Okay.
Okay.
That- that
Maybe he
guy-
can lead us to.
You know exactly what that is.
All right. Yeah,
Something
he's
else.
gonna. Yeah.
That is a resilient rune,
Very nice.
Landry.
Mm-hmm. This will stop. This could stop Sever from getting confused in every single battle. Very nice. Maybe
All right,
maybe
next
Sever
item.
could stop attacking his teammates if he had something like this.
This one's a lot harder.
Let me have that.
This one's a much
Thank you,
harder
dude.
one to reckon to figure out what it is. This is
Don't
one
threaten
of
me.
this is the fluid.
Oh, that's crafting. That's gonna be you boys.
Pretty hard roll.
Gooski and Grunger
Sorry,
can't have
Gooski.
crafting.
Oh, Gooski, you don't recognize what this is, but Grongruk, you actually do recognize what this is. This is an elixir of sea touch. And there are 2 of them.
Nice.
Oh, they give you swim speeds. Make you.
Oh, that would have been useful,
Goodness.
right? Oh wait, we
Yeah, I
might be
know.
diving back in.
Hey, don't want it to always be like that.
Because if we let
that
that
dog
dog lead us
lead
down into the water,
Underwater for an hour.
we could, underwater it.
Yeah, so if you got in the box open underwater while you were drowning, you would have actually been able to save yourself if you knew what that was.
if you rolled a 40 crafting check.
Yeah.
30.
Underwater
It was a
while holding
30.
my
Just
breath.
start popping
Or you just-
potions.
or
It's
you
man.
just,
DC 30.
Yeah, or you just drank it.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
it's
Next
only,
one.
It was only potion, right?
Next item.
And assuming you
Yes,
let you
it was
drink
the
underwater.
only. It was the
which
only.
is-
It only thing that looked like a potion. Yeah. Okay. So Gooski, you also don't recognize what this is, but Grungruk and Landry, you both do.
Dang.
I mean, it's fine. You just roleplay it.
On the dice, baby.
It's a small crystalline carving of a leaf. You do notice that. It's meant to attach to
Yes,
clothing or armor.
Talisman. One use item.
Talisman.
There are 2 of them.
Help
It is a
save you from a fall.
single-use- Yeah, basically feather fall.
Featherfall, but more importantly, invisibilities as well.
Okay, next item. It's been a while since we've had this many items to identify, so I kind of forget
Yeah,
the
that's
process.
crazy.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay, that's a success from all 3. 3 potency crystals.
Sweet.
Let's see. Fluorite crystal glows with a strange phosphorescence. When you activate the crystal, the weapon becomes a +1 striking weapon on the strike until the end of this turn, gaining a +1 item bonus to the attack roll and increasing the damage to 2 weapon damage dice. So it's just a crystal that does that, basically.
Yeah.
Nice.
So it's just,
Also
this
a
was-
talisman. So one
Yeah,
use.
but I
yes.
think that one's a sell thing, right? But like, it doesn't stag with our existing striking weapons.
Correct.
The
It would just
correct,
make like
damage
a
of 2 damage dice would.
No, so we already have that.
You've
Yeah,
got
they
striking
already
on
do
your
that.
weapon.
They already do that.
Yeah.
What this does is it
Okay,
lets you
never
pick up a weapon that doesn't already have potency on it or whatever, and you can, for this attack, turn it into a potency weapon.
Like your
then it
originally
goes
your
away.
flaming
It's a
sword would have done
consumable
like
item.
1d8, and now it does 2d8. That's the extra dice.
This is what
which
I
it
almost
already
died
has.
for.
Oh, what?
Bit of gold and a dog figurine.
This stuff's amazing.
Yeah,
Stuff-
definitely putting that dog figurine on the ground immediately.
This is quite a find.
The whispers stop when he lets go of it.
You set the dog figurine on the ground?
Yep, I'm
I think
activating
you want
it.
to activate it. Nice.
All right. Right, do the thing. 1 second.
Get ready to backstab it if it attacks.
Oh, my VTT is lagging. Hold on.
We should have summoned it over in the kill room.
They probably follow us over, you know. He lasts until he's
We don't
dead.
wanna get we don't want to kill it, you know. Get every room covered in blood.
We want him to be our best friend. Doesn't he fights for us?
Okay. You set it on the ground. You just take a step back. You concentrate on it for a moment. It begins to kind of vibrate back and forth until it starts to grow larger and larger and larger until the figurine itself is the size of a fairly large dog, not a large creature, but like a large dog. And then the onyx nature of it fades away until it's just, it almost looks like almost like a golden retriever, really, standing before you. Did I drop it on the map? Hold on.
But he looks ferocious, right?
Sorry, I lagged the VTT again.
He's a ferocious golden retriever.
Not that ferocious. Not that ferocious. He looks like a pretty nice dog.
Lads, we just brought an innocent creature into danger.
What the hell? Why was this dog in a statuette?
He's of course mine.
And as you
That's how they work.
as you set the dog out there, it kind of, as soon as it becomes like a real dog, it immediately shakes and then looks at you, Gooski, and begins to lick you
Yeah,
on the face.
he's my best
Um,
friend now.
Then it kind of sits down and just looks at you. And then in your mind, you hear a voice.
Yeah.
It is to Intel Dane. So you do understand it. But you hear this voice. It tilts its head to the left, then the right. There's this like moment where it's clearly giving you this look of confusion. And then in your voice, you hear, "Well, it would seem I've got a new master now. How very pleasant. And you would be?"
Really
I'm
creeped
backstab.
out. But also, I'm
Gusky.
Gusky. Nice to meet you,
I
Pooch.
unleashed the backstab.
And I'd be saying this out loud,
This
even
is
though I'm hearing him
in
in my head.
Yeah, Goosky's hearing it in his head.
And you guys can't hear what he's saying at all. And so I'm just replying to nobody.
Really, must you call me Pooch? You realize this is how you will have to refer to me every time.
Well, then what would you like to be called?
Samson.
All right. Samson it is. Guys, this is Samson.
Excellent. And he starts to wag his tail a little bit.
He's impressed with everything we've been doing so
Hello,
far.
hello, Samson.
Is his voice ominous and looming by any chance? Asking
No,
that right to
sounds
the
just
right.
like every golden retriever I've ever heard in my head.
He's
Okay,
talking to
great.
you.
Love this.
He's talking to me?
This episode. Love this episode of the show.
Are these three
Is he a
food?
real? Is Samson a real dog?
No, they're not food, Samson. Stand down, buddy.
I'll look at the other two.
Well, that's fine, I suppose.
You can eat them if they die.
Anyway, so, how did you slay my former master?
Two-part question. Who was your former master? And how do you think he was slayed? She, they, whatever the master might be, was slayed. If you had to guess.
Master Dalqueth of the Black Tower was mine.
Alquith of the Black Tower.
Dalqueth of the
Dal-
Black Tower.
Queth of the Black Guys. It's Dalqueth of the Black Hammer?
No, the
Tower.
Black Tower.
Tower.
Darm, England.
Sorry, I'm not the best dog-to-human translator. But he seems to be somebody important.
Masters.
You
I'll let you do a
Darming
recall
Land
knowledge if you would like.
specifically.
All of you can do a recall knowledge, not you've mentioned the name and you've heard the name, so
Not a history buff.
it's history basically. But
History buff. I actually specialize in dogs of the 16th century and their
Is-
masters.
So this dog's a bad guy.
I think
He just serves whoever has the figurine. By the way, I'm just gonna
Well, but based on what he said earlier, it seemed more like this was a real dog that belonged. We're now learning that belonged to some rich prince of Darmingland, who
That-
then he's such a piece of
before
shit.
it
He
killed.
like, maybe
Well, it means he's dead.
now. Yes.
And
Yeah.
B, it just means that he's a good servant.
Can you ask why he was, or I'll just ask him, I guess.
Right,
Why-
Samson? Isn't
why-
that right, boy?
Why do you think you were put in a box and sent to the bottom of a water-filled tunnel?
must I answer this one?
Well, yeah, because I'm having trouble answering it myself. Why do you think you were sent to the bottom of this pond?
I don't know why I was in a puddle. I had been, I believe, bequeathed as a gift to Lady Herovex as part of some negotiation. I have no concept of how I ended up here.
He says he was bequeathed to Lady
It's
Herovex.
been a while since
Don't
my
say
last
that
summoning.
name. That's her name. Oh god. See, you son of a
crap.
bitch.
No,
Oh,
I'm
crap.
joking on that. It was a joke.
But
I open the door, I'll walk through
oh
it.
jeez, not again.
What door?
Just, the door.
Oracle?
All right. Well, pleased to meet you, little buddy.
Please tell him not to
Yeah.
call me that.
He says it's nice to meet you too.
There's a little bit
Little
of
buddy.
validity
What?
to that.
Would you call him little buddy?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should just call him his name. I think he's got like kind of a thing about it.
He didn't-
Just call him his name.
Samson.
It's weird. It's weird. I tried to call him,
So wags when you say Samson.
and he likes it. So I don't want to get any.
Like he's acting like a dog would, right? You know,
Yeah,
dog
yeah,
hears its name
sure.
said. Yeah.
Sure.
100% just acting like a dog would.
This is a little bit.
He's very
what kind of
specific
a
about being
situation?
called Samson.
Samson, can you fight at all?
He just looks at you, Gooski, and then back to Landry. I prefer not to.
So what's your deal? Are you just
I
going
think-
to be beholden?
I think he's the quiet, silent type, or silent, strong, silent type. I think he's probably really like that guy that you see that just kind of hangs back and doesn't really participate. But when the fight actually comes to him, he's like takes the big dude down in like one hit. I bet you he's like that.
bound to you?
Apparently,
Can you get him back into? Can you put him back into statue form if you wanted?
He can only summon him.
it happens when he dies.
We read he can only summon
According
him once a
to-
week.
my knowledge of this item.
He can only summon him once a week, so that's what.
But it doesn't look like it gets like destroyed or anything. It just goes back into the
Fair.
figurine. Is that right, Samson? Bark once for twice, or bark once for yes and twice for no.
He barks 3 times.
God, you're gonna be difficult, aren't you?
Just cocks his head at you a little bit.
Yep. All right.
Sever, go ahead and take the snap leaf.
But you have to fix it for him, don't you? I want
For
a
clarification,
snap leaf.
to you, Gooski.
As stealthy as you are, you want a snap leaf?
Well, in a fight, if I go invisible, I can then like sneak attack in a pinch.
Oh, all right.
Like if I'm standing in the middle of the arena, like actually having stealth is good because you have to break line of sight essentially in order to stealth, and then you can stealth. Whereas, you know what I mean? It's fine. I think it's valuable for anybody to have. So it's whatever. I'm also slightly better falling than most other people, so.
So if Samson
But we
will
definitely wanna
say in
give
your
it to
head,
somebody.
Gooski, he will say, I'm eternally bound to this form. Should I be slain, I will return to the form of the statue and reappear in your possession. Or no, sorry, reappear at that position. Once more as the statuette, shrinking to the diminutive form, where I will remain for at least a week before being able to be summoned once more. Should you wish to return me to the statue form, I will do so willingly, but I will not be able to return for another week.
Fair enough.
So it takes him a week for the cooldown, basically.
Understood.
And mechanically, he can't be killed. He just, whenever he's killed, he gets turned back into the statue.
They'll be hurt though.
I'll just try to keep you as safe as possible. Well, you do my bidding.
I mean, mechanically, he can fight. Like, is he like a
Not very well.
one-time?
Seems like more of a backpack
He's
kind of
just
guy.
chilling.
And when you asked him about fighting,
He's from a,
you asked him about
he's
fighting,
from a
and then he
backline
did.
kind of guy that can't do anything from the back line.
So he will say this. Master Dalqueth usually requested my presence on his great hunts, as I was more than adequate at chasing down his prey and informing him of its position. Furthermore, I've been known to be an excellent translator.
Oh.
Ain't nothing but a hound dog.
Okay. So I could have you hunt down someone important that we need to try and find. Or scouting, things like that.
Certainly, I mean, the environment would deter me depending on what it is, but my specialty being the wilderness, if there is an individual you need me to track down, I will spend days, weeks even, in pursuit until I have found them. I need not feed or sleep. And upon finding them, I will return to you and inform you of their position.
But only
However,
6
if I
hours
am
is
slain, if I
Do you
am
want a
slain
snap leaf?
during this time, my
two of
figurine
them,
will
right?
remain there. And should they pick it up, I will be theirs to command. And their questions will be the ones being answered.
And do you happen to feel any pulling sensation, any kind of magnetic draw back down into the water by any chance?
Into the water.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Nothing tugging at you or anything like that. Just kind of a dog.
He looks at himself, looks back at his tail. I feel nothing of the sort.
All right. So then I
The
think
box, however,
Yep.
I believe it has a returning spell cast upon it.
I was right. I told you guys.
Return. So it was trying to return.
And where was it? Is its return destination? Is it on the shelf where we found it? Well, we found you on a shelf under the water.
No, it
Would
was
it
trying
have
to go
been there?
further. It was trying to
Okay.
go down the
Trying to
water.
go
So where's the destination from whence you've come?
Belcora's nightstand.
That I could not tell you. Again, I believe that I was given as a gift to Lady Heravex, or was to be given as a gift, but I was never summoned by her.
Oh.
And during this time, I do not believe that I had been placed in any box. Certainly not one such as that.
Well, until we figure this out, you're coming with us.
Queth had much superior taste, you understand.
It is a pretty box, honestly. I kind
Did
of want
anybody
to dismantle it to
roll
take it.
recall knowledge on Dalqueth of the Black
I
Devil?
did. I got like a 19-ish.
Okay. He is considered to be one of the founding members of the current noble family that run Darmingland. He was also kind of like a, what's the best way to put it? Like a psychopath that everybody knew was a psychopath and let him rule, because if they didn't, he probably would have them impaled solely on a stake or something like that. He lived for about
As you do.
300 or 400 years too. Well, unlived, he was at most of his reign he's a vampire. As you do. And he was eventually slain, but that was only like 100 years ago.
We outlived Belcora.
He outlived Belcora by about 300 years.
It says the verbiage gets
At the time of
complicated there.
at the time of the crossover between him and Belcora, he probably would have been about 100 years old.
His vampire form outlived her living form.
Correct. Correct.
It gets complicated.
Yeah, it gets a little complicated. Yeah,
Okay.
did he actually? Yeah.
So the question looms. I'm thinking maybe this was a
Yeah.
trap that maybe he was like,
Could be
I'm gonna
contrary.
give her my dog, and then my dog's gonna like report back on her whereabouts, but never really happened. She didn't fall for it, and she threw this stupid dog in the pit instead.
Well, but if she summons the dog,
maybe.
it becomes
Maybe.
her minion.
That's
I
my
could
guess.
believe that.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know that totally makes sense, but something like that. Really, she didn't.
I mean,
clearly
in your
she wasn't
head, you'll
into the
just hear
gift.
Samson saying, "Your guess is as good as mine."
Yeah. Honestly,
Like-
I think it's a
Or
dead end.
maybe
here.
he never got a chance to give it, and because she slaughtered everybody and just like threw.
Yeah.
We don't know. Wait, she didn't kill Dalquith that we know of.
Well, he survived her, past her. So.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So like, okay, so that's weird. Like, just never opened the gift, but who would throw it?
Why
down
was he
here?
down
And then-
here? Yeah.
Dalqueth was killed by Dalqueth was killed by another member of his family.
Sure, as it happens.
We
could always
send
send
Sever
Sever
down
down
there
there
and
and
check
check
it
it
out.
Other $1 million
In the box.
question. Yeah, like a submarine.
Well, we've got the water speed potion,
Yeah,
right?
As a
And
in
the
a
box
pinch,
is
yeah.
airtight. Though he can probably not breathe in there.
But
It
that's
would
got
be
some
his
air in it.
coffin.
It's more like he couldn't fit in it.
That too.
He's
It is
putting
small.
on some weight.
Sorry, I just
Look at, I glanced
I
over his
imagine
naked bud.
yeah. Stuff them inside like a cartoon, you know.
Second important question. I'm compelled by this cave, this underwater cave system. Is there? So can you visualize it for me real quick, Cynical? Was he going basically down?
So he sunk into the
Primarily.
silt, and then he didn't see
Mhm.
where he was at. And then as he swam deeper and deeper, he did find eventually a
Yeah.
bit where it didn't go straight down; it kind of curved
Yeah, almost
off
like a
like
drain.
this.
Yeah.
And-
Okay.
And then
And he
did
followed
go
that.
down and widened up, and he went all the way through that like
Yes,
elbow.
The devil's
And then-
sink. Yeah.
Right, he went through the elbow and then down where it started to funnel out, and at the edge there, it was kind of like a bit of the rock was remaining, and this thing was stuck on the rock in the
Yes.
gunk,
And probably like an
like
underwater.
much like a toilet. Yes, much like a toilet.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I'm just wondering, like, so the question is like, how? There must be another way access from the dungeon into this water system, where a person might throw this chest, and that would tell us more of the story, I think, of what happened.
But you also know the levels above literally drop into this pool.
Okay, we think it's. I mean, okay, I see. Yeah, because we heard the hydras. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we've
Yeah, this
seen
is the
parts
garbage
of this
You
That's
looked
system
down and saw
already.
it.
Yes,
You looked from the level above. You
yes.
saw the places. Yes,
You're right.
the hydras
Yeah,
were
you're right.
fed via chutes
I'm
and stuff that
def-
dropped
I'm
straight.
definitely-
Well, it looks like somebody just
just
threw
threw
you away there, buddy. Samson.
Mm-hmm. But that'll never happen
Sorry.
again. He
He
doesn't,
doesn't
like when you call
respond
him
to
little
that. He
buddy.
doesn't
I would
accept
go
you.
with. I would stick to Samson probably.
Barely.
Well, stick with us. We'll help you find whoever it is. Well, no, but you're ours now, so come along. I don't know how to take care of a
It's
dog.
my great pleasure. And he stands up and comes along, wags his tail.
He stands up. Oh, like on
no,
I thought.
All four legs, not on two legs. Yeah,
You
chip
see
up cheerio. It's me.
Well,
Let's
let's head off,
See
gentlemen.
my raincoat.
Top hat.
He's doing the thing. The guy that's like always
I
standing and
say.
walking.
Do you play poker?
Got a vest on.
Well, you're not much of a fighter, so I guess you're gonna have to sit out of the arena. But welcome aboard, I guess.
He just looks at Sever and looks back at Yuski. Do you know he smells like a dog?
Yeah, I bet he does. I bet he does. Isn't that a good boy? I'm sorry. This is a
You
forced
bet what?
habit.
You bet he does what?
What? He said you smell really good.
Okay.
Yeah, and as he says that, he's like smelling at you.
All right. Well, I guess
don't
we
lift
go
that
back to
leg.
camp. Get our clothes on. And fight the arena, right?
Yeah.
Sever still is naked, yeah?
No, I put my armor back on
Oh,
during this amount of time.
Okay. Yawning.
Cynical. It won't
Oh,
let
you're
you
all
take
looking
the
at
gold
items.
pieces.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's
Can you
go
make
back
sure we get all the
Address
goldest-
Can we have a bathroom break before we go to the arena?
Yeah. How do I do this? Convert treasure to coins? No, that's not a thing. All right, there's 46 gold pieces and 15 silver pieces. So, who wants that? I'm giving that
Someone
to
who didn't take their
Gongrok.
share. I mean, I think it's fine to give it to Gongrok. Whatever you guys want to do.
I think it split it into 5. But we can only
But
take. a fifth.
yes, right. It limited us taking a fifth each. I don't know if everyone took their fifth, but
Oh, even still.
give Gronk the remainder, whatever.
Okay.
And yeah, like even these snap
He
leaves.
picked up one silver key.
Technically, he has to. I mean, I think we could just kind of equip it, but I think we need to take downtime and give these boys opportunity to put these runes on. Can we do? We can do that, right?
Yeah, Gongrel.
No, that takes a whole day.
Oh, really?
I remember that. Yeah, I feel like in the old system it was like 10 minutes.
I thought he had an
Crazy.
ability that made him able to do it in 10 minutes.
You mean
Yeah,
the heroic
combat
crafting? We are using
rounds.
heroic crafting.
What you doing in combat round?
You're thinking of fixing the talisman.
Oh, the shield. Yeah.
I'm thinking
Oh,
of both. I mean, somebody should have that potency rune. Probably Sever.
To put the rune on your armor, it takes a full day.
Okay, so I have the only +2 weapon.
To put
This-
the rune on your weapon,
That
it
that
takes a
makes
full day.
someone that makes someone else's weapon a +2.
To attach a talisman takes 10 minutes.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we should definitely do that then.
Craft lower level, attempt to craft item before level, save money, forge materials, receive orders. Sorry, I'm craft item gradually, craft lower level. I'm reading the heroic
should
crafting
absolutely-
stuff.
What else do we find? Snap leaf. The rune, resilience rune, should obviously go on someone's armor.
Okay, multiple people can craft on the
Could
project.
give- You give Sever the resilience and give Goosey
Honestly-
the potency. I mean, I don't know.
I was thinking potency on. Well, what is Sever's sword?
Sever's plus striking.
Anyways, store
Plus
4
1.
weapons.
So yeah, we should
armor,
upgrade that to 2.
Yeah, like that would be the biggest impact potentially.
Damaging the
Because he
anvil.
spends almost every round of combat fighting.
Spells to be able to craft someone's
And
armor.
he probably benefit from the resilient.
Yes, I mean,
Since
yeah,
he's
mechanically, for sure, yes. And he gets confused every battle.
Well, every battle confusion is thrown around. Yes.
Yuski, what is your arbalist? Is it +1 or +2?
I believe it was a +2
Yeah,
astral.
might have. Yeah, yes. I think that's right.
I don't know about your armor, Gooski. What was that?
Resilient advancing, +1 resilient advancing leather armor.
So he already has resilient. Okay, that makes that easier. And what's your weapon?
All of your materials on hand.
Arbalist just looks like arbalist. There's no plus to it.
No, it does have something on it. I believe. I think it's not labeled, but like go in to like edit it maybe.
Yeah, go to edit, and then click details and scroll down a little bit.
Weapon potency +1. Striking rune. Astral.
Oh, it is only
So
+1.
he has +1 and then an extra whatever it's called, the other type of rune. So yeah, pretty
So
good,
he's got
but
striking and astral. Sever has striking,
striking and fire.
flaming.
Yeah. I've already got +2 in cold. So this is only our second +2 rune. What's your melee weapon? Yuski?
+1 striking corrosive short sword.
Nice. Yeah, technically, yeah, Sever at a +2, he could then get a second other type of rune on the sword to do another effect if we found something. would be crazy.
I think this is
Yeah.
your first +2 rune you found.
Yeah,
it's
except
the
the
first
one that
one we
came on
found.
that rapier I found. I found a +2 rapier already. Remember?
Oh,
It's
that's
+2
right. That's right.
frost.
Yeah.
Technically, you're still correct. It's the first +2 rune we found.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this is great. And then resilience is pretty nice.
Yeah, resilience goes
can't
on
claim.
armor. And
Yes.
Well, society needed a break anyway to use the bathroom and stuff. While you're sorting this out, why don't we just do another real quick break and then you can sort that out and we can keep going. I'm fine to keep going for a little while if you all are. I know at some point we're gonna have to stop here because it's like 2, but probably go for like another hour at most if people are cool with that. Since we got a little bit of a late start, but we can play it by ear. I don't really care. But
I
yeah,
mean,
just take a quick break then.
I think we're gonna kick off the arena, so depends on. Obviously, we're not gonna get through the whole arena, whatever that is.
Yeah, you probably won't get through the whole arena tonight if
Yeah.
you started, but that's fine.
Right. Yeah.
You can kick it off or wait until next time, whatever you want to do. It doesn't matter. But anyway, just
Sure.
going on a real quick break. Be right back. All right, we're on break.
Runes like this. We found a couple. Like I have like a shadow rune in my armor that we found at one point, and we can buy them in town. They're fairly expensive, but we have been getting some money going finally.
I can make common ones, but the higher level they are, the more expensive they are.
Hey.
So, like,
crafting too, so he might be able to help it all out.
Flaming, Astral, and Frost, which is what
make-
you, Gooski, and Sever have on on your weapons. It's all level 8
Union common?
and common. Yes, they're all common.
Yeah, but there's another. We're coming up on the second tier of those, right? There's like greater fire and greater cold kind of stuff, right? I think this is already the second tier because I think there was like a shitty tier. That's what he had, like almost like his smoking thing.
Flaming Greater is 15.
Okay, you're still ways away from that. But that's like we could put like a ghost touch kind of a thing on stuff. That would be cool to always have that. But like the bleeding thing, you've been trying to get me at some point, or like crushing, that kind of menacing.
I was thinking if you hit Control Space, you can type Vitalizing and look at the runes.
Yes, yeah, we've talked about that. Yes. I have not gotten a good cold crit that he's actually failed to save.
Because that's 1d6 persistent vitality damage on undead, which are usually vulnerable to that sort of thing.
Yes, 100%. That's true.
And on a
Absolutely.
critical hit, that undead is enfeebled 1.
That is penalty, which doesn't do much.
That's minus to their
Strength-based.
strength stuff, which a lot of
Strength-based
undead use
melee
their
attack.
strength.
Yeah, strength-based melee attack rolls would be the main thing there, and strength-based damage rolls. So that could be a double whammy. Yeah, that sounds great. 100%. That's only 150 gold. Like, yeah, that's
Yeah, it's only
that's-
150 because it's a
great.
level 5 rune.
Yes, because of that vulnerability stuff. Yeah, for sure.
I've been trying to put that on your rapier for fucking ever.
Yes, no, that would be great. But also, I mean, obviously, good for Sever as well. But
And yeah, if we give the +2 rune to Sever, I can put vitalizing on his sword too. Because that way, like, even if you don't do full damage against like a ghost,
Yeah.
the vitalizing still will hurt it.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. I mean, obviously, ghost touch and type stuff is also valuable. Not having to like switch around. Yeah, pretty sweet. That's good stuff. Unfortunately, the magic rapier is not as precious metal. I have cold iron weapon, offhand weapon. That can switch to arc blade. Of course, the dagger of venom. Precious either.
Still missing society.
So,
Yeah.
Abyssium, Adamantium, Cold Iron, Dawn Silver. Jesus, that's good. Alright, talcum.
If you're right back screen, so crazy.
Or Calcum?
Yeah, or flex.
Welcome to night time.
Good, it's good. No, I like it. Gotta put the effort in.
There's actually a whole narrative to it if you watch the whole way through.
I've always seen it in flashes, so.
Don't know why I started telling a story, but I did. Through interpretive dance.
The part where you're like punching the guy is the thing that I've seen every time I look over.
Yeah, you know, you gotta knock out the demons before you die. And then you ascend to Elysium. And dance with the aliens.
And a little cake. A little mini cake.
Oh, yeah.
Both little and mini. It would be cool if you could make cake that was like the size of a M&M, but it wouldn't be right. Texture wouldn't work out. It wouldn't be cakey. Well, let's make one. I think you guys are just about ready to move on to somewhere else.
Oh, I meant to backtrack a little bit and read that. This room. Just make sure the hydras or the devil snake thing didn't have any actual loot on it.
I'm sorry, I had to do a bunch of chores really quick.
Oh, you're good. No, there was no extra loot to loot there that you saw or whatever. It was just what you harvested from the bodies I gave you the downtime, and then The only loot was the loot that was hidden in the water, which you received.
What about the little mites on the stairwell? Do they have anything?
Yeah, they had items. Each one of them had a short sword and 10 darts. So 4 short swords. Well, 39 darts because one got thrown.
I'll take the swords.
So that's 4 short swords. Let's see, their value is 9 silver. They sell for 10% or half.
half.
It's half. It's 10% in Starfinder is what it is.
Only 10%.
Yeah.
That's insane.
It's only for mundane items. Magical items don't sell for 10% or whatever. But all the mundane stuff is like 10%. I think that's because in Starfinder you can fill a whole spaceship full of stuff and all it around. So. And those were Mitflits, which was the very first combat encounter you had as you entered into the Gauntlet dungeon itself. Were 4 Mitflits. Those were elite versions of the Mitflits here, but they're still Mitflits. So instead of being CR -1, basically, it's not CR, but instead of being level -1, they were level 0 because they were elite. And so they had like 10 HP, and one of them had like 15 HP, but you were doing like 38 HP and 60 something HP damage to them and shit. So you were just splattering them like bugs on a windshield.
Oh, wow.
So it was a very low level encounter. Well, let's smangle one while you're back now.
Yeah. Really hot.
Yeah.
Computer, what's the temperature outside?
It's been hot here recently, but it's not bad right now outside. It's like 65.
It's very hot right now.
Computer,
It is
volume.
very hot. It's very hot.
Yeah, it's been like 90-ish here.
Like my dog's
But it's rather cool in this space. My mom's dog.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like
Patches
100.
just lays completely
No.
stretched out on the hardwood floor. To cool.
I know, yeah.
She's laying inside a blanket. I don't know.
It's super cute. Like she puts her like back legs straight back and her front legs like straight out, so it looks like Superman flying kind of a thing.
Yeah, that's a classic. That's a classic.
Dog.
Classic saluting technique.
I love dogs. They're so cute. I love all animals, really. Animals are cool to be around.
I try to teach these misfits, treat the misfits as they deserve, but we're into a raid battle.
They got killed pretty quick.
I mean, in my head, I was gonna open the door and be like, y'all ain't want, it's not a fight y'all want to take. Keep pushing.
Yeah, flexing.
Yeah, exactly.
I could
Like,
have that.
yeah, I don't actually have intimidation though, which is unfortunate.
All right, I'm gonna start heating this.
I'm ready.
T minus 3, 2, 1, ignition, blast off. Hey.
Hiya, Jackie! One more thing.
Do another one.
Oh.
Okay.
I was just quoting Grandpa from, or Uncle from Jackie Chan Adventures.
Oh. Okay. That's what you were doing. Gotcha.
Jackie!
I'll heat it again though, for Jackie. A chopstick didn't last long.
No.
All right, heating.
Turn my AC down so I got cooler. That's working in overtime though.
T minus 3.
They've been repairing my fucking door.
Ignition, blast off.
My porch door has no fucking weather stripping, so it's just.
That sucks. Yeah, yeah, we should
I know.
switch that over.
I'm very upset about that. It's been a fucking.
But it's actually really bad because you could get all kinds of water in from that and stuff. All right. Ready to flip back over?
Yeah.
Okay. Flipping back over in 3, 2, 1. All right, we are back. So, the Verdant sit here looking at their newly acquired possessions. Outside of that room, you've now caught your breath and collected yourselves. I'm gonna move time forward of 1 more hour for all the identifying and sequestering away in another room and all that. So it's just after 1 p.m., about 1:15 on the 7th of Saranath, 4721 DR. What are you doing here, Verdant Vanguard? What do you do?
Good
Hey
question.
Gronger, can you take a look at my shield
Actually,
before we hit the arena?
Oh, yeah.
Do
Hey,
we?
man,
Do I need to pass you anything for the runes,
Armor
or is that
and snap leaf.
we can do that now?
Yeah.
How do we determine that we could do that?
Just takes a bit of time.
The snap leaf, not the armor.
Yeah. No,
Not
armor
the
too.
rune. Not the rune.
Armor 2.
Yeah.
I don't
that's-
think
What is
I
happening?
don't think there's a need to pass this shit around.
Yeah, there is.
I don't know how to post it to chat, so just click accept.
Okay.
When it's all in my inventory, I get options to do these things.
Gotcha.
Like it's just a click, and I can be like, "Oh,
Sure.
I rolled a 1."
critical failure. Shield destroyed.
what?
Armored plate mail destroyed. Oh,
It
it's a
just
shield.
hits it
Okay.
once with a little chisel and hammer, and it
Yeah.
all
It's like
turns
shatters
plastic.
like glass.
I've repaired this thing.
Just sounds like a light
Uh,
bulb breaking.
I tap it once and it just clunks. Doesn't get past its hardness.
Mm.
And I'm like, huh. Okay. Not
takes
the
10
way I
minutes,
meant to
right?
do it.
To do?
This doesn't actually. Repairing does not.
So just
'Cause
for
I have
your
quick
benefit,
repair.
Gearsky, so you understand what I'm doing, I have like a little calendar app thing here where I control like down to minute, hour, even seconds, days, and stuff like that. And so as he's doing different things that take different amounts of time, I click forward on that. And however much time goes by, that automatically will do things like apply the needs stuff, right? Like hunger or exhaustion, or I will be reminded to do like random encounters in the dungeon or different things like that. So that's why I'm constantly asking, oh, that takes this much time, or
Yeah,
or
for
whatever.
repair, it's
For some
literally
systems it's not like that, and this
one
one
turn.
is.
3 actions.
Gotcha. And actually, it's not even like this always in this system, but because it's like a dungeon crawl, you really have to kind of focus on the time, because otherwise you could just stay in one room, preparing forever and move to the next room.
It's not full. Oh, I could have got that the first time. So I take out the little hammer and bend my knee into it and give it a thunk, and it's 2 more, and it's fine. I hand that back to you.
Get back into shape.
That takes like a minute to do, right?
3 rounds. 'Cause
Yeah, that's what I mean. You passing it back and forth and everything. I'm saying it's like a minute.
He has to doff and don his armor.
That was for the shield.
Sure.
technically for the armor, I can just attach it to him while he's wearing it.
Okay. Yeah, can you roll one for me?
Yeah, because you're just putting the thing you just got on it, right?
The
Whatever it's called.
talisman.
Yeah, talisman. Okay, so you're attaching the talisman. I would say that takes probably another minute.
Where did the snap leaf go? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, y'all got a lot of shit in your inventory, I will say. I can see everybody's inventory, and it's wild to look at everybody's like this. Party sheet stuff that I can see. I wonder if you can see this. No, you can't see that view. That's GM only. Okay, but you can probably see the regular party sheet though. Did that push it to you?
Yes.
See the party thing, yeah. Stash.
So that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's the stash. It's not. I also can see
Yeah.
all your individual inventories like that. Just you can click on
Bag
it.
of weasels.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
It's your bag of weasels, buddy. Or no, was Patch bought the bag of weasels?
I bought the bag of weasels.
Okay, my bad. Never
We're
mind.
gonna use them for
This
anything?
is-
It was an uncommon recipe. I wanted to learn how to make the bag of weasels.
Oh, so it's not actually a bag full of weasels.
No,
Oh, it's better
No,
than that.
technically-
It's
no.
both.
It's better than that.
Yeah, it's a bag that summons weasels when you pull from.
Ooh.
It's an bag
like-
of infinite weasels.
Uh huh.
Wait, never mind. If you kill the weasel, That item's permanently destroyed.
What?
Yeah, you have to
Nice.
capture the weasel, put it back in the bag, and try to pull it back out.
Yeah.
This is our
weasel?
best friend Jack in a nutshell. This bag of weasels.
Yeah, Jack is the one that sold it to you.
This is
The
Jack.
weasel has no loyalty to you, and
Jack
typically attempts
smiles
to escape as quickly as possible. That's
and
hilarious.
says, "Hey, you know, it would be really nice. I don't get a lot of business. It'd be really nice if you guys bought something from me. I got this bag of weasels." And he like guilts us
You
into
asked
buying
him
this
what he
shit.
had, and he
No,
was like,
stop
"Hey, I
it.
got a bag of weasels."
And I regret it. And I regret it. Obviously, I regret it.
He
Let him
never
out.
lied about what it was. He wasn't like, "Hey, you want to buy a bag of holding? I got some stuff in it still, but don't worry."
Landry,
He didn't
I'm
say
starting to
anything like
sense a pattern here. You and the drug use, trying to blame it on Jack. You buying this bag of weasels? Oh, Jack pressured me into buying this. I don't know, man.
that. Yeah, Jack didn't pressure you. Jack just gave you the drugs for free.
Great
He was like, "You're right."
news. Yeah.
He was like, "You want to buy some of these drugs?" And you were like, "No, I don't want to buy them." And then you were like, "Also,
Careful.
we've saved all these people and stuff." And he was like, "You know what? You're right. Here, you can have them for free."
You got the veterans discount.
And then you blamed him for you doing them. It was awesome.
It's your fault.
I don't know how to attach or affix the talisman.
I don't know either. Let me see.
I don't think that's the
Bring
thing.
it.
There's no real mechanical way to do it. So I think we should just. Did you have to roll to do? You have to roll to do that, right?
No.
Snap leaf, right? That's the talisman.
Okay, that's
Snap
even
leaf.
better. So can you affix one for
Usage
me as
affixed to armor. Activate. Blah blah blah. Interact. Trigger. You begin to fall. This small crystalline carving takes the shape of a tree leaf and attaches to armor or clothing with a simple strap. When you activate the snap leaf, you can So there's no roll on attaching it. It just attaches. You just
It
say
takes-
it's attached and you have it.
It takes 10 minutes and a repair kit.
well? Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Doesn't
But-
say that
but
on here,
otherwise-
man.
Is it attached?
Oh,
It didn't
it's
come
talisman
attached.
rules. I see.
There's no. You just have to know that it's attached. You just have to remember that it's
I
attached.
pu- I put it in
or put a note
chat there.
in the item.
Yeah.
Put a note in the
Talisman.
item. But yes, we're gonna say my snap leaf is also attached, right?
Yeah, because
Love
it's
that.
no roll. I have the repair kit
Yeah.
to do it.
Right. That's what I was saying. I don't think it
A
makes sense
forever
to try-
thing or a
Yeah,
one
it's
time?
around. It's a one-time use.
Yeah.
One time you can
Feather
fall.
Barefix talisman.
so you can catch yourself
When
if you're
you
falling,
affix a talisman to
and
the
or
item.
go invisible for a minute.
And a pickle. Everybody
But
loves
like it's
Whoa.
strength to invisibility, so if you attack, it breaks. But if you need to like not die or run away or something like that, you could pop it.
Why are we playing with the weasel?
What did I have to do to get +2 sword?
Yeah, we have to go back to the workshop and do all
I
that.
see. Okay.
You can get a talisman
Yeah,
cord
just-
to affix the items to your armor with.
There's a
And if
weasel.
you use that, you roll
There
a
is
flat
a weasel.
check when you use the talisman,
I
and if
need
you
to play with the
succeed,
weasel.
it doesn't
He sounds
use
like
the
really,
talisman.
he's really fun.
Ah, cool.
Oh.
That's a pretty neat item.
Weasel. Weasel.
It's also
it
a
up.
level 10 item.
Weasel it up.
Yeah, it's
Weasel
level
I
it
mean,
up.
it's neat. I don't know that it's like
Weasel it
a real.
up.
It's also
Ooh,
850 gold.
Yeah,
Trying to keep
but it
myself
doesn't
from
go
getting
away,
falling
so it
asleep.
would
I'm
work
very
on all
close.
your
True,
flash.
true.
I'm
It's
so
a
very
flat
tired.
check.
Oh,
Is it a
I think it's
5 or
It's
is
flat
it
check based off the item of the talisman or the item level of the talisman, probably.
That's
I
terrible.
just clicked it. That's not what I wanted. That's
You roll
not what I wanted
All
either.
right.
Oh, it's DC 16 flat check.
So you need a 16 or higher. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
that's
hopefully we
terrible.
can free the weasels.
That's the worst item I've ever heard.
I don't know. I mean, it doesn't take up any slots of anything. Just
It
like
would
anytime
take-
you use talismans, you use it.
It would take forever to repay for itself.
Yeah, right. Yeah, you have to.
That's
use
true.
some-
It would take a. In terms of just value of the money spent on it, yeah.
Like if you found one, awesome. But buy one? No, never.
Yeah. I mean, even
Yeah, I
if we
probably
found
wouldn't
one,
buy
I
that
would
item.
still be like, yeah, we should sell those and get another potency round.
Also depends on the setting. If I was in like an Eberron type setting, I'd probably keep it. Just because you're gonna always be using like feather tokens.
All
and
right,
stuff.
are we ready to do this thing?
Oh god, are we?
Born ready.
Gooski, you've been this might get pretty nasty, but you've been a valuable addition to the team.
Is there literally anywhere else we can go?
Be safe out there.
On
And
this
I reached-
floor.
And I reached down.
Are you trying to
and
push it off?
I reached down and pop a hat on top of Goosey's head.
That's condescending.
Why am I
Of
trying to
disguise?
push this off?
Hat of greater disguise. You can.
Oh, I thought
use-
you said
can use this
hat.
more. You can use this more than I can. I gave him a greater magical item. That's not that condescending. Where I come from.
I thought you patted him on the head. Like,
Thank
way
you.
to go, buddy.
You've been a good little
Yeah.
boy.
I'll disguise myself with confidence.
Yeah, you can read what it does. It's pretty. It's sweet, but it's.
It should be on your sheet now. Yeah. He ran away. You chased him away.
I have another one. I have a regular. I have a non-greater. How to disguise, but literally the whole camp. We got the first one, like the first floor, and I've never used it.
Well, you know, it's something.
Yeah, I feel like he's gonna be able to put it to more better use.
Yeah, I'm ready to disguise myself as soon as possible.
I know you would. I know you would.
All right. So what are you guys doing?
Maybe you could disguise yourself as like the head of the
Arena time,
head
I
of the
guess.
arena. Yeah, the only other thing would be to finish searching this room, like around the corner. But like otherwise,
Oh my
looks like
god,
we're
let's
ready.
go to the arena.
We're going to
I
the
thought
arena.
we did that. The only thing
Only
left
thing-
is clear out the tavern.
You're not gonna kill those poor people. You're gonna kill those poor Morlocks, are you?
I mean, we could.
Maybe let the dog do it. Get him some experience.
Oh yeah, did we get
What
XP
that
for
dog
that?
doing?
Yeah. Hold on.
With that dog.
You got XP. You got XP for that. I don't think I awarded you the XP for the treasure yet.
150? 150?
It's not gonna be 150. That would be a
We
great
had-
amount of XP.
It was an amazing chest, and he almost died permanently.
Mm-hmm.
That's
And we
true.
had that encounter. We had
I
that
guess
encounter
that-
while we were sleeping.
And it was a multi.
You got that. You got the XP for that already.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, the misfits. Yeah, we did. That was pretty
Yeah, we
generous. That was
killed
pretty
those-
generous
those
too. They were
gnomes.
trash.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. How much experience would you estimate murdering all the Murlocs in the bar would be?
Eh,
Would it be more than 100? And
I
two.
mean, there's some pretty tough people in the bar. I will say,
Okay. Now we're talking.
like what's
That
like the
barkeep
band is quite tough, and yeah, the bartender is
manager
pretty
lady.
legit.
The
Yeah,
My
Trider.
girlfriend isn't
Sorry.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's no joke either. She's tougher than the other Drider. You fought by quite a
I've been
bit.
taking her very seriously. Just want to throw that out there.
Also a spellcaster. The slaves
Especially
in
her
the
business
back, that
proposals.
you now know are slaves, so I can speak about it
Yeah.
openly. But the slaves in the back are mostly lower level, but one of them's higher level.
Then we might be able to free.
That sounds like experience.
Where would they go?
But depending on the race, up.
Crazy.
You do know that
I don't remember. I don't remember what they.
I don't remember what they were.
Many
It
of the
was.
many of the
They're not
Morlocks were
human.
slain by the thing you released already.
Yeah.
as,
Mhm.
as well.
Should we get XP for that?
You did get XP for the
We're their heroes.
encounters.
Yeah, but killing the Morlocks.
So
No.
All right, Severin Samson. So what's his name?
Samson the dog.
Samson.
Yeah, they need to
Samson
move out into the
dog.
hallway.
Writing
Samson's
theme
following
songs about
Gooski. It's just basically following right behind Gooski the whole time.
Cleanse the Tavern of Evil, or head to the arena.
Or go back to camp. Take a couple
That's
days
crazy.
and put these runes on. These runes are a lot of power.
Arena.
They're nice, but I don't know if
Plus
it's.
2. Plus 2 would be dope.
I don't know if it's something we could do before the arena.
I don't know. We're our own persons. Do whatever we want.
What do you think, Samson?
What are you asking him specifically?
Should we go to the arena? Like what in his storied experience? Would we have a good chance of passing the arena unscathed? Not
I
unscathed.
prefer not to fight in them.
Do we seem hardy enough a bunch?
I must be honest, I haven't viewed too many. Mr. Dalqueth tended to slay those that would entertain him in what might have been very painful ways.
So not many actual fights then, just kind of slayings.
Mostly
Alright,
killing
well-
people. He would stick them on like poles and things like that, you know, and laugh at
On
them.
in.
Deeply traumatic.
Lad.
I wish I hadn't heard
All
that.
right, arena time.
Yep. Don't think we're gonna get any help from Samson on this one, guys.
Don't worry, Samson. I think dogfighting in the arena is going to lose us a lot of viewers, so I wouldn't. Let's see, you can stay out of it.
One time I saw a man take a month to die.
Take a month.
You can watch from the sidelines.
I'm not gonna tell you what he just said. I'm gonna have to live with it.
You watched the man for a month
Just gonna have to live with it.
because he was
Freedom
on
of
a
dreams.
pike. I get it.
Gooski, follow.
All right.
Sorry, I was
Sorry,
just
arena
distracted
time,
by my
boys.
existential dread.
Can we get some?
think we're gonna-
Can we get some hype music?
I think we're gonna answer the Sever's question about.
I'll
why
play
not
the hype
why
music
not
when
the
you're in
arena?
there.
Why not the arena? I think we're about to find out.
I mean, like, what do you think resting for like 3 days is gonna do?
Gonna give you another. If it's gonna give you another damage dice, another +1 to your hit, and another damage dice, it's gonna.
It won't give him a damage die.
It does not.
Smells like demons in this
No.
hallway.
No, just
like
another
demons?
Hold up,
+1.
guys. I just got an amazing idea. It smells like demons in this hallway.
That's an idea.
Okay, the dog told me.
I
But
don't
he
know
said
if
it
that
smells
sounds
like
like
demons in here.
Demons. Have we fought a demon?
Where?
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah.
technically
south?
devils, actually.
Or this whole hallway? Okay, I'm gonna search for secrets.
You fought two
Perception.
invisible. You fought two invisible
Yeah. Okay. Got you.
devils in here. Zebubs.
All right. Well, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna
Is that what he's
look around as
smelling?
best I can. Maybe there's new
Or is the
ones.
smell coming from the arena door?
Maybe there's new ones. I'm gonna actively seek and look.
I think he was probably just referring to the ones that we killed.
You don't hear the sound of their buzzing like you heard before when you detected them at first. So if there are invisible demons in here, they're much more still than the Zebubs were previously.
You're creeping me
The
out.
devils,
Stop it.
Fiends, but
That's creepy, bro.
Can you triangulate their position, Samson? If there's any hiding in here?
Oh, or by smell?
Yeah. Dogs have a really good sense of smell.
He sniffs in the air.
Can I smell? Can I smell for a demon?
Now,
Yeah, if you
the
want.
two of them could
Roll a perception
triangulate.
check.
One triangulate. Is
You
not
meld your
enough.
souls together and
Unless he can do each
each other.
nostril, but that would be pretty impressive.
I do a circle. I pass the smell through the other nostril and then back up the original to strengthen it.
It's the same as survival.
I like that. That's some Naruto shit right there.
I don't know how that works.
That's how dogs do it. I
You
think.
you
When a
you
nostril
uh
goes like,
you smell the smell for sure. It does smell kind of
Really?
familiar, like the ones you fought before. Yeah. After a few minutes of sniffing around, Samson does walk over here, and you see him reach down and grab something with his mouth and pick it up, and it's invisible. And he shakes it, and there are little
Oh,
flecks
body.
of moisture that kind of appear on the walls, and then they too stay invisible. And he drops it. Yes, I would seem to have found it. Disgusting.
This is the best stall tactic we've come up with yet.
You're
All right, let's
saying
go in.
that you, my new best friend, has found me a corpse?
Certainly.
yeah.
He bites it again and walks it over and drops it at your feet.
Gentlemen, I don't know what's going to happen
Thank
here,
you,
but
sir.
it's been a pleasure.
Well, we know there's gonna be
When you
some
put
giant
your-
fucking worm.
You put your lips to it, you can kind of get the form of it.
Lips of to
You
what?
know, as you're starting to, not really your lips, but your tendrils, you can kind of start to get the form of what it is. It's part of it feels like the upper torso of a small child, like a baby.
Oh, you're eating a
and
child.
The face, though, feels as though it has these kind of hard mandibles that extrude from it, and the lower half feels insectoid-like, like a
I keep-
housefly, and you feel these wings protruding from it.
I keep forgetting the little mushroom guy does this.
I know. Every time you
There
eat
you go.
something.
That's what it looks like.
It's like, what are you doing?
So gross.
Why are you chewing on that?
Yeah, I mean, that looks like a
like
meal, right?
No.
You kind of sit there and slurp on this cherub-like demonoid weird
reverse cherub.
form. Yeah, and you swing the doors open to the arena.
my shit.
great.
I feel refreshed, you guys. Let's freaking do this.
As you do so, the lights in there begin to ignite small blue flames, and you see in the seats above, as you take your first steps into the arena, forms appear, translucent at first and then solid, and you begin to hear the sound. A crowd roaring as directly in the middle the smiling man appears, and you hear a whimper from Samson, who in your head says, I think I'll stay out here and watch the door for you.
I line up my arbalist.
As you will.
The ground beneath your feet bulges slightly as something moves through it. You see this hulking worm-like form move out of the sand and then back into it behind the form of the smiling man as he bows deeply to the four of you.
Make
Mhm.
sure on your
I really
character sheet
wanna
you're
shoot at
actually
this guy.
wearing your armor.
Yeah.
Rising.
Landry has a scroll crumpled in his left hand. Just so you aware. Yeah. That's your buddy.
I'd love to
love
just
to
take a shot at him.
I
Say that in
advise
character or
against
out of
it.
character?
In
advise
character.
against it. Liz Christie, I don't think that's a good idea.
He just looks like he's asking for it.
In
so
a loud
bad.
voice, as
Don't get
though
his.
projected by a microphone across that echoes across the space as he speaks. some form of thaumaturgy, perhaps. You hear him say, "You will get your chance. Welcome to the Red Holiday." And he raises his hands, and the crowd begins to roar so loud you can't hear anything, even you yelling back and forth to one another to communicate. And then, as he lowers his arms, as if on cue, they stop. There's just a low murmur. "There are several methods you may choose," and he lowers his hand, pointing down, as the worm-like creature burrows beneath the sand. "Let's not get ahead of ourselves, though. Would you choose to fight solo or as a group?"
Actually, it's Sever.
"Know that if you should cheat, breaking the rules, I will join immediately. And know that I am the champion of this arena, and should you make it to the end of either conflict, I will be your final opponent."
All of us
Came
have to
together,
do it
we
for us to
fight
win.
together.
He nods at that.
Ah.
"So be it." He takes another deep bow, and as he rises up from it, he disappears before you. And you hear that voice just as loud as before. "Let the first round of the Red Holiday begin!" And the crowd roaring again as you see the sand
Smithfoots.
begin to swirl and swirl and
Smithfoots.
swirl on the opposite side of from where you stand into a whirlpool. And then this leg comes from it. And then another. And this strange insectoid-like form begins to rise from it.
Foot
Enormous.
legs.
You hear a loud roar that echoes across the space, and that's what we'll pick up next time.
Oh shit!
Oh, man.
You're welcome,
Yeah.
Sever. You're wel- This is why we didn't want to rush into this arena.
What do you mean?
Was it worth it?
Yes.
You were
what is the
asking like,
problem?
why don't we? He's gonna kill us.
What? That was always
He's
gonna
gonna
happen.
kill
Like,
us.
Everything pretty much
pretty much
almost kills us.
No, not
I don't
you
understand.
guys.
I don't understand
I'm-
what waiting a couple days is gonna do.
I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm just kidding.
This thing
Like a
is
plus
toast.
plus one to attack.
We're
Bleh.
good.
All right. Well, so next time we will pick up right in the beginning of the fight with the arena at round 1. I will guarantee you this is going to take probably at least one whole session to get through. So expect that. It might be like straight combat for the next 2 sessions. It's quite possible. The arena is a pretty big event. Very
wow.
deadly. A lot of possible XP, a lot of possible rewards at the end, which you can talk to the Smiling Man about should you wish to. He will role play with you the whole time. But yeah, I want to say thank you to Sirenscape and Dark Fantasy Audio for some of the audio that we use, and special thanks to all the viewers that came out, especially Clonicle.
No. Don't
Definitely
even
not.
thank him by
Especially
name.
Rad and J5,
That guy
Daniel,
sucks.
all the OGs. But we saw Squiffy McWithers earlier, and that was very
Squiff.
heartwarming. It's been a really long time since
Rad,
I've seen Squiff.
Daniel.
Squiff was a great guy. Good to see Daniel. Good to see Rad, the regulars. It would be really cool to get everybody together and watch a
J5,
movie or a show
he
again
showed up.
sometime. Yep, J5 was there. Hell yeah. Good times. But anyway, we will pick up there next time and see how far we can get into the arena event. The Red Holiday. Peace. Take care, everybody. Love you.
Bye bye.